I have arrived. 5 minutes late today. I could have gone longer. But I suppose I should make an effort to be less late on a regular basis. But then, who's to say? Let's see. Back with Battletech. Last time I got some goodies. I actually took notes. Got my notepad. Continue. Let's see. Got Marauder. I got some Banshee parts, which is a big old mech. Oh, Squire died. Yeah. That one sucked. I liked him. And I hired 2 new pilots. So, that was my notes from yesterday. Well, the day before yesterday. Last time. They were all written in with my left hand, so they're hard to read. But I think that's all of them. What's my goal this time? I guess just test out the new mech. Also, I might switch it out for someone else. Because I was going to pilot it originally. Like, I was going to have it be like my command mech. But I think it might be better in the hands of the gunner. Because apparently it has some sort of special like aim bonus to it or something like that. I don't know if that's true. Somebody told it to me a few days ago. So if that is the case, then I'm going to give it to my gunner. Also, I realized why it takes so long to load these loading screens. It's because it's not installed on my it's installed on my HDD, not my SSD for some reason, which is weird because I don't remember installing it there. But that's the reason it takes so long to load up sometimes. Doesn't take that long anyway. Gives me time to consider things. But anyway. Let me see, Mech Bay. Let's go ahead and have a look-see at my beautiful new mech. Ah, the Marauder, there it is. Oh, I named it, right. I named it Macabre Derek, because he raided me a while ago and asked for it. At least that's how I interpreted the message. But, anyway. It's pretty. It's a good looking mech. Can I see its bonuses? Oh wait, here it is. Lance Command mod. Called shot bonus. Is this just like... Oh, this is just like integrated. I can't even get rid of this if I wanted to. Called shot. Damage increased to lances. Marauder is outfitted with a specialized lance command module that allows it to better coordinate the actions of units of a unit of mechs. This provides better defense against incoming attacks for all lance mates and improves the reliability of called shots executed by the Marauder pilot. Oh, by the Marauder pilot. Okay, then it should be a command mech. Right, I guess I'll use it as my command mech then. This is what I had originally planned anyway, but I was hoping to see a head mod in here or something. Cool. Alright, well that's my mech then. Mine and Squire. Oh, Squire's dead. Mine and somebody else who replaces Squire. Who did I hire to replace Squire? Mockingbird?
Commander?
I think it was Mockingbird. Yeah.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, and who else did I hire? I hired Jester.
Ready for orders.
Jester's gonna replace, I guess they're just a fill for now. Because they have tactics and gunnery, which doesn't help me for anybody, really. So they're just sort of an all-rounder, it looks like. Alright. Let me see. Contracts. What do you got for me? Anything in system? Yes. Capture base or assassinate? I might try and assassinate. In a polar biome. Sure. For months, we've had trouble with people here in Smithen being riled up by talk of insurrection, rebellion, independence. Based on top restoration analysis reports, we believe there's a directorate propagandist in the area, stirring up discontent. We've set up a security net to capture her, but we can't cover every possible exit. We could use an extra lance of mechs. Sure. I'm going to get a little bit of extra mech parts. I suspect it'll be like a fast mech. Gimme. Oh, I guess I don't get to do the first pilot. That's a shame. Hey, Patat, how you doing? Maybe... Ooh, the Griffin's not bad. The Vindicator is still repairing, so I guess that's fine. Coldfire in the Centurion. It's pretty reliable. Trebuchet. For Eternity. That's okay, too. Plus, the long-range mech will actually help me take out the person when they're running. Okay, looks good. Well, at least the baby's asleep. Although now it's like having a cat on your lap, where once it sits down, you just can't move. Otherwise, you'll offend it. In which case, the baby, you'll wake up, I imagine. Yeah, I get that. Sorry. Sorry for your current predicament. Truly a shame. But at least it's probably nice otherwise. So as long as you got, like, water nearby, so you don't die of dehydration. I've negotiated a major bump if we do end up finding the propagandist and eliminating her, as well as danger pay bonus if she has any escorts and we eliminate them as well. I almost laughed that time, but not quite. I didn't choke, so you have to try a bit harder. Unfortunately, I've locked the cooldown to hydrate to 1 minute. I'm alright. Just having a day. Nothing particularly exciting or interesting happening outside of the norm. Commander, this is the region we've been asked to patrol on part of the net. Our employers need us to keep an eye out for the propaganda agent, as this is one of the possible escape routes we might take. What kind of mech is that? I can't see from this distance. Oh, it looks like it might be a trebuchet. Fair enough, yeah. It is what it is. My days tend to be pretty boring, since I'm mostly self-employed, commission artist. I stay inside and only go out for errands every, like, once or twice a week. So it's very boring. If she's in the region we need to find and take her out, then we can evac.
Waiting on you, Commander.
She's really far back there, holy crap.
Right, Commander.
Yeah. I mean, it's good. It's good fun. You get to, like, watch videos and stuff and listen to music while you just hang out and do work all day. Sometimes I'd like to, like, go out and do things, but I don't own a car, so I'm not allowed. Not enough, close together buildings here where I can go and hang out. You can go to Starbucks, I guess. Probably people there willing to chat. Or tell me about things. Ooh, a Wolverine. Ooh, rude. Why'd they attack the Griffin? Come on.
Minor damage, Commander. Nothing to see.
Oh, we have a
here.
library. Oh, it doesn't open. And we have a game shop, too. I could go there, I suppose. But I don't really have the money to spend on the,
You betcha.
like, expensive tabletop games and stuff. So I don't know if they just let me hang out in there or not. Gonna lurk? No worries. Always happy to have lurkers. Good luck getting the baby put in bed. Or, you know, to bed, I guess. Here's open. Can I split fire? I can. Give me an LRM on that, and an L laser on that. Oh, I replaced the PPC with a large laser. Oh. I didn't remember to change the targeting.
Hey.
Oh well. Trebuchet, you can go up here. I don't know why I called it that. Trebuchet. Is there a reason you can't, Oh, sprinting, whoops. Trebuchet doesn't have jump jets. Right. I definitely remember that.
Okay, let's go.
Do I want a Wolverine? They seem pretty cool. Like, they're like nice and chunky mechs, but they always feel like they're not doing very much damage. A medium laser, or 2 medium lasers and a large laser isn't terrible, but... What is this? A Lance command module. Units in Lance take 10% less damage. Alright, well... I don't know if that's mech specific, or if that's just something that the, that all, like, AI just equip. Oof. What, oh, 75 tonner, what the heck? Oh, no. 2 PPCs and a large laser, what is that?
Oh boy, heavy hitter. Commander?
Oh, it's another one of these, it's another Marauder. Oh, jeez, alright.
There.
This thing generates a lot of heat.
Copy that, Commander.
Oh, was that a head hit? It was a head hit. How did that not kill?
Reporting critical hit.
That one looked so bad. That like directly landed in the cockpit.
It's go time.
How much health does that have left? It has to have like 5 or something. That's not that bad, actually. I'll need to start leaping my Griffin around so it doesn't get aggroed quite as easy. 4 health. Took 1 PPC to the head.
Waiting on you, Commander.
And maybe some other stuff.
What can I
Who
do
do I
for
want
you?
to move first? The Griffin, probably? Because I can get a bit of dodge on it. And then I can get angles. There you go. Is that a Marauder? Sure is. It's damaged armor, though. Oof, it's good. Let's see. I'm gonna have to focus fire on that mech, whether I want to or not, because it's almost done, but not quite. And either of my weapons will kill it individually. Ooh, knockdown. Okay. I'll use that to take it out, I guess.
I hear ya.
Eternity, I'm not going to use you to kill it. I am going to use you to attack that javelin, probably. I might precision fire it. Yeah, let's do that. It's not like the best idea, considering how many evasions it has, but I do want to get rid of it as soon as possible, because it has like 3 medium lasers. It's not a huge amount of damage, but it's enough to like annoy me, especially if it gets in my back arc, in which case it'll really cause me problems. You can probably fire on them. Wow, you're not very good, huh? Oh no, I just wasn't close enough. My bad. I forgot that Centurion's super close range now, because I gave it an AC-20. An AC-20 feels like a huge waste to use on that Wolverine, so I'm just gonna take it off and use the medium lasers.
Time to die.
I could have, well, hit both the legs. I suppose I could have targeted the head. Probably wouldn't hit, but you know. Oh, you're just gonna run in? Why? It's a terrible decision. Oh, he has a large laser. He missed, but I didn't realize.
Waiting for orders.
Marauder. You can't split fire yet, annoyingly. So I may just move you up to here.
Rolling.
And then turn off the PPCs and the large laser, maybe? Oh no, large lasers doesn't generate that much more heat. I don't think I need all this damage. Like, I just want to make sure I get it dead. There's a chance I'll miss with all three of them. Yeah, right. Ugh. Probably don't let the other Marauder blast my Marauder. I'm now at a disadvantage. And they still have something in the back. What was that? How many tons was that? 30, okay.
I hear ya.
That'll be the 4th mech in this lance, I guess.
What can I do for
Griffin,
ya?
you can jump over to here, maybe. And take a shot at that? No. I'm gonna leave you to last.
Right here.
Eternity, I might use you to... Who has split
Waiting on you,
fire?
Commander.
He does. He's going with split fire. I do have to use him. Okay, well, get in the woods to reduce your damage. Turn...
I lead.
I guess
I
having the
soar.
large laser means I don't have like a minimum range or whatever. Just large laser him and LRM him.
Uh-huh.
Can you please stop shooting this Wolverine's legs? How hard is that? Come on. Like, this Wolverine's been alive for 2 turns longer than it should be. Don't go for a punch, come on.
Commander, I'm hit.
How'd you get hit? What in the world? What kind of lucky shot was that?
What
With
can
a
I do
small
for ya?
laser? Come on. Okay,
Yes, Commander.
I wish I had more split shot
Standing by.
people. Because this is annoying. I need to take out that javelin, because it has a move. It's going to annoy me if I don't.
Affirmative.
And I can probably take it out in one shot if I don't miss, and I'm this close, I probably shouldn't.
Commencing Alpha
I
Strike.
did. I did miss.
Another
Although I think
hit
since
like
I took
that,
off
you're
a
toast.
leg, it would have gone through up into the torso, maybe. I think that's how the damage calculation works. Maybe. Let me see. No, it doesn't. Otherwise, it would have definitely died. Well, maybe not. Yeah.
Right here.
Okay, Eternity. I guess just take out the trash. Oh, I need to get a better angle there.
Roger that.
This thing has lived for too long. I'm going to unload everything into it, even though it's total overkill. Purely because I don't want it to survive if I miss a couple of shots like that. There. If I hadn't done that, it would have lived.
Enemy down.
It's like it has some sort of weird repulsor field, preventing me from hitting its right side. Or hitting its central torso. Oh, I knew it would blow off something. That's really annoying. I guess it is a lot of damage coming in.
Lost stability.
It's a second head hit. Well, second pilot injury. Although it did overheat itself. Did it shut down? Maybe. I can't really tell. Oh no, it's just overheating. It just barely clipped the end. Hey Bird, how you doing?
Yes, Commander. Back in action.
Doing alright. Just, hanging out, getting my mechs destroyed. Being kind of annoyed. Do I want to deal with that javelin? Not really. It's not that bad. It's just like I lost a leg on this one. I just got it. It's like a it's a brand new toy that had its leg
Damn
broken
it,
off.
My mech is limping.
Essentially. It happens. That's what I get for leaving it out in the open and not being careful about the positioning. Why is that such a bad chance to hit? Oh, because I got shot by it, right? Of course.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
Well, none of the important things missed. Javelin's gonna get up and shoot me in the side. Oh, it's going for a melee attack. Why? On the Centurion? My most heavily armored mech in this... Oh, I guess not anymore. Not with the Marauder. Seriously, why? Why go for a punch?
Come on, people. Let's make it happen.
Wacky. I guess it does get to go a second time immediately. Ooh, it's gonna expose my structure.
Internal structure damage.
Okay, I'm gonna get that Centurion to walk up here. I might leave the Javelin alive. I don't want to leave it alive, but I think the Marauder's more of a threat right now. So I will. Give me a precision strike on... Ooh, maybe the leg, actually. Oh, that's fine. That's fine, I guess.
When I shoot you, you'll take it and like it. Waiting on...
Standing by.
I hear ya.
The Griffin... I might jump back up here. I'm gonna use the Griffin to take out that Javelin, and then I'm gonna use my my Trebuchet to pound the Marauder from a distance. Seems like a good decision. I say take out, but I missed the area I was aiming for.
Yes, Commander.
Do I want to give you one more turn to act? Ah, yeah, I guess. Why? So their Marauder's one turn later than mine for some reason. But I don't know why. Something must have happened that caused that. Maybe it overheated, caused that.
You say so.
Or maybe it vigilanced last turn. That could be. Alright. Just fire away with everything.
Firing out straight.
Correct.
Critical hit, Commander.
The Trebuchet is super good if it doesn't get caught out. Like, if it gets caught off guard, it's trash. But, oh, speaking of Trebuchets, I think I'm going to attack my one right now. No, my arm!
I lost a weapon.
It's just like a mirror match. Like, this thing has the same damage as mine, basically. Oh, I lost so much damage. I lost a PPC, my large laser.
Reading you.
Man. This is a bad first outing for this mech. I might just... Oh, no, I shouldn't do that. If I punch it, it'll stand up and attack back. Although it can't fire at me. So if I knock it down,
Confirmed.
the pilot will take a hit, and I'll have the chance to, Oh, whoops. Stray shot that guy in the face. But it didn't knock down the mech, unfortunately. So now it's going to have a full turn. It's going to shoot me in the side. Of course it is. It only has... Yeah, it's because it doesn't have enough damage output with its overheating.
That could have been worse.
Javelin's going to shoot me in the same side with 3 medium lasers. I need to... Oh, 4 medium lasers. Jeez. I got to check on the Marauder.
Damage minimal.
Because if they get too damaged, I don't want to lose their life. No, they're probably fine.
What can I do for you?
Okay, I'm gonna blast this guy in the side.
Uh-huh.
With an AC-1 or AC-20.
All weapons?
Oh, a 70% chance. Come on, not a bad miss.
Yeah, critical hit. I hear
Okay,
ya.
gearhead. You can do a leap and a soar over here. And large laser them in the side as well. I might split fire to get the Javelin with the LRMs. It's a terrible shot. Maybe the other way around. Neither of them's a great shot, but that Javelin also needs to be get taken out. Come on. Man, my damage output is really lacking.
Standing by.
Trebuchet is my last mech. Well, I guess not technically, because the Marauder, but... The other Marauder goes on the same turn, so... I need to knock it down to put it back in initiative. And the only way to do that is to unload a bunch of LRMs into its side. Or to punch it, I guess, but I'd rather not be that close to it.
Okay, firing up.
This might also just kill it. Yep, there it goes. Center torso. Easy.
I got him.
Okay, now my Marauder should just be able to punch out that javelin. Thank you. It was a very tactically sound idea.
I'm here.
If I just punch this javelin, I think it should die. Actually, no, it won't. Although it'll do more damage than both my guns combined would. Which side is more damaged? I might have a chance of destroying its right leg if I attack it on this side.
Order acknowledged.
Oh, I'd missed. That was like a 95% chance or something. Well, that's a shame. It's gonna get a go. It and whatever's up the hill. I haven't even found the main mission objective yet either.
Nice try.
Nice try. Oh god, the split fire. I guess this is the downside to not having it installed on my SSD, is these turns take a lot longer than they
Waiting
could.
on you, Commander.
Or should.
What can I do for you?
The Griffin's gonna overheat, so I might not jump him this turn and just move him slowly and shoot. So I know there's a trebuchet, which is like incredibly easy to take care of once I have it in my sights.
Tell me what to shoot.
Okay, that was its left torso. That's not helpful. I needed to I was hoping it was the right leg.
I hear ya.
That means I have to designate an entire other mech to taking this guy out. Which I will do.
On my way.
But I'm not happy about it. Turn off the AC, because it's incredible overkill for this sort of thing. Actually, you know what? It might not be.
This should be good.
Especially if you don't hit the right location with it.
Yes,
Okay.
Commander.
I guess we're just gonna LRM the javelin in the pack. Like, I don't know what is going on with this mission, but everything's taking way less damage, or I'm missing a lot more than normal. Everything closed so much distance so quickly that I didn't really have a chance to react in time.
Targeting rear armor.
There, it's dead, finally. I didn't even kill it like by coring it out either. I killed it by blowing up its right leg. So it wasn't really dead. There's the... yeah, they don't have vision on me anymore, so they're closing in. I need to take out this mech in one turn. Otherwise, the trebuchet is going to take a lot of damage on me, or put a lot of damage on me.
Location confirmed.
Take a lot of shots at me, is what I meant to say. I might have to eject the Marauder, although that damages the head, so maybe I don't want to do that. I could sensor lock to see what kind of mech that is. It hasn't jumped yet, so it's probably not a threatening one. Oh, it's another javelin? Ugh, how dare you. Could I have sensor locked that, maybe? If I can sensor lock that mech, which I think is a trebuchet, I can do an incredibly large amount of damage to it very quickly with the trebuchet and the Griffin. It's a floating radar dish. Go for big ol' hit to aim for the head. You'll hit the torso probably.
Firing everything
Yeah, it's
I've
fine.
got.
It's fine. It's damage. Damage is damage.
Waiting on
Okay,
you,
gearhead. I'm gonna give you a turn to cool down, I think. So I'm just gonna fire the LRMs and nothing else.
I read you,
Ooh,
Commander.
I actually have
Moving
vision
out.
on the archer. Oh, it's an archer. That's a really heavy mech. I thought it was a trebuchet. The loadout's basically the same. Except it has SRMs for some reason. Huh. I'll leave it for now. Because I want to get rid of this javelin, since it has the vision. It's cool looking, though. Look at how the clunky little business is. I like its little head. It's got like a cool little cockpit. It's got like engines or something up here. I guess these are probably lasers, aren't they? And then its cockpit's down here in its chest. It's a cool design. I like it. Although its head being in its center mass is a bad decision.
Right here.
Because that's where you're most likely to hit. Extremities are much harder to hit. Tactically speaking.
Moving to position.
Okay. Do I want to unload into the javelin here? How much ammo do I have left? 105. I'm going to use 25 a turn, so that means I have about 4 turns of firing left. I won't kill it unless all these shots hit the head directly, but that's unlikely. Okay.
Critical hit, Commander.
That archer's gonna blast my griffin bad. Oh no, not my griffin, my centurion. So that's gonna be annoying. But, ooh, that's a lot of damage incoming. That's the right arm, I think, so that's gonna be my AC 20, which I don't want to get destroyed.
I'm here.
There's a marauder. Ooh. God, I can't really do anything with the marauder. She doesn't have any sort of range right now. She has her PPCs, but it's just hopping along because its leg is busted. Poor thing. Well, I can't fire at this, can I? No. Alright, go into brace. Brace yourselves for a loud noise. I'm about to open my drink.
Waiting for orders.
Okay. So I want to move the Centurion a little bit. Get at least some evasion, but I can't hit the... Oh god, I'm going to have to reveal my back. Which side is about to fall off? That's my right arm? That's my left arm. How did my left arm get that damaged? Oh, fine, I guess. I guess my right torso is what took the huge hit. Well, I don't know, but
Right, Commander.
I need to get that one evade into the cover of the trees and then fire. I might even precision strike this just to try and guarantee a hit in the center torso. Turn back towards me.
Commencing
What a
Alpha strike.
bad miss. He's like right there, dude.
Critical hit, Commander.
Oh well.
I hear ya.
Okay, the Griffin's fully cooled down here now. I can move him out and fire. Can I jump over into those trees? Not quite. Oh, right there, yes. Nice. Okay, I can split fire, archer, and javelin. Shooting the javelin in the back right now, that was a bad idea, because it doesn't have any missing armor. Oh, it does have some right there. Maybe I could hit that.
Line them up and I'll shoot them down, Commander.
Primary target damage.
That is the primary target, okay. Oh, it's going to start running, I forgot. I gotta get ready to chase.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, Eternity, you can get a direct line of sight here. I don't think it can see you from there, though. Because you're not technically revealing yourself to that javelin. Maybe. I don't really know how it works. But since I don't have medium laser range, I'm assuming it can't actually see me. Wow. $70 tons. So it's lighter than the Marauder. Not by much, though. My god. That's so many missiles.
Can't take many more hits like that.
They only do like a little bit of damage, but they do like they fire so many. Ooh, I can get a shot here. What side is not busted? My right, left side, left side. Okay, it's left side. There you go.
Move order received.
I mean, if they knock out the leg, I guess she's out of action. But otherwise... Oh god, what a bad shot. Can I precision? Wow, 12%. What the heck?
Roger. Target confirmed.
I mean, you missed, but still, that's amazing.
Mech warriors, show 'em what you got.
Armor breach.
I think
Internal
I'm gonna
damage.
move my Centurion
Good to go.
into minimum rocket range.
Moving to position.
Because I want that thing to be inaccurate. I do not want to lose my Centurion's gun. I don't have the money to replace this gun.
Firing everything I've got.
I knocked it down. That's something.
Critical hit, Commander.
Didn't really want to, but I'll take it. Just a little bit of extra... Oh, Paladin cap. Worked out great.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Okay, Griffin, you can just sort of move in. Ooh, not very far, though, without your jump jets. And this won't even give you vision, so give me
Standing
Eternity.
by.
I know, Eternity
can I
has
do
way
for
more
you?
missiles. If I go here, I can at least see it. Can I see it from over here? I sure can, okay. Jump jet to here, and take the
Taking
full
the high
brunt of
road.
their missiles while you fire your missiles as well. Having it stand there in the woods is going to cause me problems, I think. Can I knock out a leg before it starts to flee?
Take this.
One of their LRMs is going to be a
more?
bit less accurate now.
Right here.
And I now have direct line of sight for my LRMs.
If you say so.
Of course, I'm going to be on the wrong side to take a good shot here. Yeah, I'm in the wrong arc. Well, try anyway. Just attack a leg.
I'm
Then my
here.
Marauder. Keep the left side facing. It must have reserved. There's no reason it didn't. It should have gone before me.
Affirmative.
Nice. So now it has even worse accuracy. So ideally, it'll miss a bunch of its missiles.
The target is retreating, Commander.
Sure
Eliminate
is.
it before it escapes.
I'll certainly try.
Double time.
I knew it would start. I didn't know when, but I knew it was going to retreat eventually. It's in a really big mech, though, so it's going to have a hard time getting out of here.
I hear ya.
Especially considering all the LRMs I have at my disposal. Ooh, I might just move up to here. A little bit further back. There you go.
Moving to position.
Just indirect fire it while I move up. I also need to cool down the Griffin a bit so I can do some jump jet shenanigans.
No sweat.
Oh, nice shots.
Yeah.
Ammo explosion,
Critical hit.
pilot injured. Love to see it.
Standing by.
Eternity, same with you, just indirect fire. You only got 30 missiles now, so this is your last one. Just fire into the right torso, I guess.
Here we go.
Maybe you'll hit the leg by accident. Nah, that's right. So it's gonna get a go. Why is it? Wait, oh, it's evac. Its evac is way over there. Wow, the thing actually moves. That
Yes,
thing moves
Commander.
really fast, actually. I guess that was a sprint, wasn't it? Why is my PPC accuracy so bad? Is it within minimum range or something? Or is it because I just fired it? Does it have recoil?
Reading you.
Hmm. Yeah,
I'm
okay.
here.
Just move wherever you can, I guess. Fire it forward. I guess because it has a lot of evasions. Oh god, that poor battle mech is so mullered. Just blast it apart.
Target locked.
Yeah, I should have sensor locked to keep the, Well, actually, that wouldn't have mattered. It's not firing at me. It's just fleeing.
It's go time.
Commander?
Alright, cold fire. I need you to just turn in place and fire into its back. At point blank. That sounds like a good decision. Oh, actually, it's missing that part of its thing, so I think I can hit its structure from there. If I fire... if I precision fire into right there... Oh, I can't. Okay, never mind then. I was hoping it would, like, go through into the torso, but it doesn't. Also, you're not allowed to shoot legs from behind for some reason. I guess that must be a board game thing, or tabletop game thing.
No need to tell me twice.
Because it doesn't make any sense in this game.
Commencing Alpha Strike.
Oh, I destroyed CT.
Should have run when you had.
Well, I won. I'm happy about that. I was hoping I would have been able to salvage it, but that's okay. A win's a win, and I'm happy about it. All targets eliminated. Sit tight, and I can collect you from the drop zone, or whatever she just said. I didn't really read it. Whoops. Click too fast. Okay, pretty good money. I got a bonus for destroying the enemy lance because they spawned so close to me. Oh, God, that's gonna suck to repair. Also, replacing the PPC large laser is gonna be expensive. Centurion's fine. And really, the only mech that got damaged is my heaviest mech that I just got. It's sort of just kind of it's just the way, isn't it? Oh, that's a really good PPC, actually. 10 damage increase? Never mind, give me that instead. I want the archer, but I'd much rather have that PPC. Anything else good in here? Nope. Alright. Oh, I got the archer part anyway. Mech warriors are getting experience, so I gotta upgrade them. I did just get a bunch of new pilots, so that's probably why. Behemoth, you can get base melee hit. Just base weapon hit chance. Seems better.
What can I do for you?
Cold fire. Your Behemoth's replacement. I think I might give you fire and move. That's what Frosty used to have.
Training confirmed, Commander.
And that was always really nice. The 2 times I got to use it before he left. Gearhead, what is this? Unsteady threshold might be kind of nice. Actually, you know what? That might be really nice. Base melee hit is always useless to me, but a recoil penalty? Well, no, he's using a Griffin right now, so maybe not a big deal. Base weapon chance, indirect fire penalty. He's using a Griffin. Indirect fire penalty will be good. And minimum range decrease, I think is good too.
Waiting for orders.
Glitch, you can get indirect fire penalty reduction, because I'm probably going to be putting you in the Griffin eventually as well. Medusa. Oh, you're my scout, so I might give you... Actually, being able to move after shooting seems really helpful. Who's my other scout? Eternity. I might give you this, and then give Eternity the other perk.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Okay. Medusa is now a recon unit, apparently. He's qualified as a recon. I don't really know what those qualifications mean, but I like that they're categorized. I'm sure they're in. I'm sure that's an important aspect of something. Probably the tabletop again, I'd guess. Bays. I need to repair my Marauder after its first combat exchange, where it lost everything useful. Large laser. Oh, so many heat sinks too. I'm gonna put the heat sinks in the chest, I think. They have them in the legs for some reason, but the likelihood of me losing my chest is a lot less than the likelihood of losing my legs. I can put jump jets on this thing? Ooh, that might be really good. Although, how many jump jets would I need to make it go any sort of distance? Maybe not. Also, that generates a ton of heat. This is a pure laser variant of it. Do I have a large laser? I sure do. I'm gonna put it in the torso. I don't know where it went originally, but that's where I'm putting it. Okay, so we lost a medium laser as well. I'm gonna guess that the large laser and the PPC were in the right arm. But now I'm gonna put the large laser in the chest. So that I can... It'll be less accurate, I think, but it'll be less... Like, if I lose my PPC and my large laser, I'd be kind of devastated. Actually, you know what? I might put the PPC in the torso and then put the large laser in the arm. Again, less accurate, but I think I'd prefer to have the extra, like armor barrier. What is the stock loadout, just to be sure? Right arm, PPC, medium laser, right torso, left laser. Yeah, large laser. Okay, yeah, confirm. Just swap out the large laser in the medium, or in the PPC, and see how that works out for me. Hopefully I don't lose everything in one round. Why is there an asymmetrical like vent here? It's completely irrelevant, but I just noticed that it has like an asymmetrical exhaust port right there for some reason. It's not. No, it doesn't matter. It's just weird. Okay. Chip upgrades are still in. We're still upgrading Beta Pod. I guess I gotta wait a bit before I go out again. That's not true, actually. I could probably field a Lance. Well, having the Trebuchet, the Griffin, and the Blackjack is normal. I need one more mech repaired. The Centurion won't take very long, so maybe I should put it at the top of the queue. There you go. Okay, give me 1 day to repair that Centurion. And I might get the Vindicator, too. Oh. Moonlighting with a medium laser. While pacing through the mech bay on a sleepless night, you stumble across Jester. He's fiddling with a stock medium laser. A jumbled pile of loose metal and wires litters the deck plating around him. As you approach, Jester looks up, a sheepish grin on his face. Hello, Commander. I was just trying to tune this beauty. Maybe get a little more performance out of her? Could you do me a favor and keep this from the Chief, though? He's already shooed me out of there. He's already shooed me out of here once this week. Yeah, let him keep working at it. Have at it. I don't mind none. If you make that laser better, great. If not, it's a medium laser. I don't care about it. I suppose that was in storage for a reason, so we can afford to lose things or lose it if things go wrong. Exactly, that's what I was thinking. Just be careful. These weapons are meant to destroy mechs, after all. Later that week, Jester catches you in the hall. Commander, I'm sorry to report, but I wasn't able to modify a weapon like I wanted to, but I was able to put it back together, and double and triple checked it just to be sure. Okay, well, that's a shame. I was hoping some sort of cool event would happen, but I guess I'm glad it didn't blow up in his face. Let's see. I could wait another 2 days to get the Shadowhawk back. Shadowhawk's real reliable. I love the Shadowhawk. That thing just, like, has carried me through so many missions. Just, it's super durable and nice. I might wait. I might wait 2 more days to get that Shadowhawk on action. There you go. Command Center, contracts. Last mech standing. A lance of Taurian battle mechs has been rampaging restoration territory on Smithen. They've been razing population centers, burning fields and refineries, and looting storage facilities. They're clearly doing everything they can think of to drive our people out. This is terrorism, pure and simple. We need you to find them and destroy them. No escape and no prisoners. Okay. That sounds like a reasonable thing. Can't have them doing that sort of stuff. Give me the Blackjack. I can't go on this mission, and neither can Mockingbird, so Jester's gonna have to go in our stead. He's our replacement for whoever's out of action. Centurion, we're not taking... Well, yeah, because I got the Shadowhawk repaired, so we're taking Behemoth and the Shadowhawk. Gonna take the Vindicator in place of them. Trebuchet can stay, I think. That's just generally quite a nice mech to have in any situation, but I might use Medusa on this one. Being able to fire it and then walk out of combat might be convenient. I worry about the Blackjack, because Jester's not trained yet. And the Blackjack's not a great mech. But we'll see. Okay. Shouldn't be too difficult, I don't think. Depends on what they bring, I guess. It was a 3 skull or a 2.5 skull? No, it's a 2 skull mission, so... Although, with a bounty of... it's only 2,007... oh, it's 2 and... Oh, well... Yeah, it shouldn't be too hard. Unless they bring, like, another lance to back them up.
Command interface initiated.
Which has been known to happen all the time. This is going to be a stand-up fight, Commander. Your lance against the opponent's force. Intel says that they're near your current location. Move in and clear them out. Good hunting. Commander Oliveira out.
This whole planet could use an air conditioner.
Yeah. Yeah, it sure does.
Roger.
It's going to cause my mechs to overheat. I guess it's good that I brought the Vindicator and the Shadowhawk. Since they don't run very hot. Oh, right, we don't have, like, sensors anymore. We used to have sensors, so we could, like, figure out how the tonnage of the mechs were. Oh, Trebuchet, I don't want you on the front lines.
Position confirmed.
Okay. Got 2 light mechs that I saw. What is that? Large laser commando? Yep. A 20-ton, that must be a Locust. That's gonna be so fast. Got a medium. I don't know what their last mech is, unless there's only 3. Okay, Jester and the Blackjack. You can sensor lock. Well, actually, yeah, you can sensor lock.
Affirmative.
Just get in the woods. Drop a sensor lock on him. And we'll blast him this turn. Mainly the Trebuchet is going to be doing work here, I think. What's that medium mech gonna be, I wonder? 50 tons. It looked like it was pretty fast. It might be a Centurion.
Commander.
I'm not exactly sure if the different factions have different types of mechs, but... Actually, I imagine they do.
Moving
They
out.
did in, Mercenary... Mech Warrior Mercenary 5, whatever that game's called that I keep on forgetting. They had the specific mechs to the specific areas that you were fighting, so I wouldn't be surprised if they had something similar in this. Since there's so much lore to the game to begin with, or to the universe, I should say, generally. Okay, they have a second medium, 2 large lasers. Is it a crab, maybe? If it's a crab, I'm really looking forward to trying to get it.
Waiting on you,
I
Commander.
like the crab a lot. Vindicator. You can just go... maybe into the water, actually, to make sure you don't overheat from this.
Time to fly.
Not that you would, of course, being a Vindicator. Still. Just unload.
Commencing Alpha Strike.
Left torso, left arm, very good.
Want some more? Huh?
Medusa.
Orders.
I'm gonna use your speciality here. I'm gonna fire then move, just to see how well it works out.
Roger that.
That's way overkill. I should have turned some of that off.
I hope we can salvage that.
No, we certainly cannot.
Moving out.
Yeah, being able to fire then move is cool. I don't think I stood him in woods, though.
Hot damn. Let's do this.
I wanted to get him in this water, because the number of missiles and lasers I'm firing every turn is going to be really expensive. It's a flea. It's a large laser flea. Those things are incredibly strong. Like, for being a 20-ton mech with... Like, if I came across those at the beginning of the game, I would have been, like, dead to rights.
Good to go.
Those things are so strong. Okay, give us a sensor
I
lock.
get you. On the move.
Actually, how many evasions does it have? 2? Oh yeah, sensor lock will do.
Got a lock.
Unfortunately, that thing's about to be out of action. Hunchback? What kind? AC-20 Hunchback? Might have to switch my target from that large laser.
Light damage. Holding firm.
If that didn't miss, I would have been in trouble. Yeah, AC-20 Hunchback. Yeah, take that thing out first. Holy crap. Stay in the woods.
Location confirmed.
Yeesh. It's a pretty good shot.
Copy that.
Somehow I missed that point-blank shot with my best gun. A 45-ton... Oh, it's a blackjack. A laser variant blackjack. That's kind of funny. That's exactly how I configured my blackjack when I lost my AC2s.
What can I do for you?
Good to know I just made it a different stock loadout.
Moving out.
Suppose I probably should have moved up to get that medium laser in the shot too. Do I want to go for a headshot? It might be a good idea to aim for the head. Not the flea. Not the blackjack. There you go. Oh, I should have aimed for the shoulder, actually. That way I got rid of the weapons.
Yeah, critical hit.
Ah, well. Medusa, how long is your medium laser range? Great. I'm gonna go ahead and just have you unload every single missile. Nope. I can't shoot you. I targeted the stinking flea again. I gotta move up to do this. There you go. Okay. Precision strike. The head. Odds are, this amount of fire coming in will just destroy its arm anyway. Or shoulder, rather. Yeah, right torso. So it's lost all of its weapons, basically.
On that one.
I'm gonna have to missile that flea to death.
Commander.
Give me a run up and fire, maybe? It has a medium laser still. It's not a big deal, actually. It's got a lot of armor still. Well, I'm gonna try to get that blackjack out of commission, I think. Move there, turn, and fire.
Copy that.
Not a great chance to hit, but...
Firing.
if I can, strip off its evasions and it doesn't move next turn, then I can... Well, never mind then. Just immediately got shot down. Ow. Don't... Why did they always target my blackjack?
Reporting. Internal damage.
Also, I think that was my center torso, too. Oh, no, it was my leg.
Standing by.
The angle at which that came in looked like it was going to just blast my center torso apart in 3 hits.
On the move.
I wonder if there is a stage that you can just blow up an entire mech in one turn. Like a medium or heavy mech in one single turn. Without like a headshot, obviously. Gearhead, can you get higher, please? There you go. I don't really need to finish that hunchback. It's not really a threat, but it is an extra, like, little bit of damage I'd like to get rid of. It doesn't hurt, really. That's not gonna kill. But I don't really have any other option.
Tell me what to shoot.
Ads are starting.
Standing
Just a
by.
fair warning for anybody who isn't subscribed. I apologize. They're unstoppable. I kind of want to unload directly into this guy with all my LRMs. It probably won't do that much damage, but he's not in the woods, so he's not in cover.
Confirmed.
Well,
Reporting critical hit.
wasn't too bad. Hunchback's gonna come in for a punch, it looks like. I better take him out before he gets in close, because I imagine he can still do some proper damage.
Hot damn. Let's do this.
Although, considering they were talking about, like, how they were lighting fires and stuff everywhere, I'd thought that maybe they would have a fire starter. Although, jeez. That many, I guess this many, like, large lasers could probably start fires pretty efficiently. What do you got? Your left leg, no, right leg, left arm.
Ready for orders.
I'd really rather not lose these AC2s. I can't replace them. They're hard to find. And they're expensive to rebuy. That Blackjack's gonna be a problem. If I don't do something about him.
Taking the shot.
Dang. I hope the Hunchback moves first. He did! Bodes well. Trebuchet, you're next. Fire and move. I'm going to... Actually, I'm going to move and fire. Because I need a little bit more range. I might have to turn off one of my guns to not overheat. Lasers. Well, two of them, actually. Wow.
Acknowledge.
Just give a little scattering of damage all over this thing. I think it lost all of its weapons.
Critical hit.
And it knocked down. That sucks. That poor Blackjack. It shouldn't have got so close, out of cover.
Orders.
My completely undamaged Shadowhawk. Can you core this guy? Maybe.
Commander.
If you get real lucky with a shot to the center torso, the easiest place to hit, maybe you can kill him.
Confirmed.
Okay, good. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I hit the head.
Might be some good salvage there.
What can I do for you?
Alright, Vindicator. You don't even need to move, really. You can just split fire and try to hit the flea and the, downed Blackjack. Do I reckon I'll hit the center with this? Maybe. Maybe I should put both of them into that, just to be sure that I do a decent amount of damage.
I've got enough guns for everyone.
Nice. No problems. I don't think I've lost any parts yet, so I haven't lost any money yet. But that thing has a large laser, so there's a possibility. Oh, he has fire and move? Oh, cool.
On my way.
I didn't realize Gearhead had it. It's been 2 days and I'd forgotten about that already. Okay, the flea's gonna go for the blackjack for sure. No, Shadowhawk for some reason. Why? It's undamaged.
Orders.
Who needs a Jester needs a kill or needs like training. So maybe I'll sensor lock with Medusa. And I don't know if getting kills actually gives training or not.
I've got a sensor lock.
Doesn't hurt. Just give me a little bit of a walk over here.
Move into position.
Get a better angle, ready to blast that flea to pieces.
Receiving.
Jester, have a little meander over here. Get closer within optimum range.
Roger.
And then just like precision strike. Go for like a center torso shot, I guess. Probably have enough damage to kill it in one go. Well, not quite. Close though.
Reporting critical hit.
Okay, I
What's
guess
up,
I'll finish
Doc?
it off with somebody else then. I don't need to move. It'll die
Thank
before
God.
I... Yeah, it'll die before the end of the turn. That was definitely a 2-star mission. I keep saying stars, they're skulls. It was a 2-skull mission. That one was really easy.
Mission successful.
It got a little bit dicey there for a second when the blackjack ran up on me and started blasting away with the large lasers, but overall, not too bad. No bonus objectives, so just a straight up bonus. Or just a straight up cash allotment. I don't need a flea. I do want the hunchback. Well, I don't know what variant that was. The laser variant. No, that was the AC-20 variant. I guess another large laser wouldn't hurt. How many do I have? I have 3. I have 17 medium lasers. The blackjack part might be nice. I don't really want another blackjack, but they would sell for a lot. There you go. I got the large laser part anyway. Just a minor repairs on a couple of things. On the blackjack mostly, I think, right? Only. The blackjack only. Yang just said something about not being able to deploy because the mechs were injured, but... or damaged, rather. But I have a lot of mechs ready to go at any time. I don't know what he was talking about. Speaking of talking about, I need to talk to everybody because I did a story quest, didn't I? Do they have, new dialogue? No, I guess not. Wow, alright. I figured since I did a new mission, they would have more things to say. Maybe just Yang doesn't have anything to say because he wasn't involved. What if I talk to Farah? No, Sumire.
Yes,
She's the one who
Commander.
landed the leopard, right? Oh no, nothing. Collecting stories about the crew. No, already done all that. Wow, okay. No new dialogue. Alright, fine. I'll just keep it on.
Good day, Commander.
Contracts. Let's see, don't do a 3-sculler, a destroy base, target acquisition, capture base. Maybe a target acquisition. I haven't done one of these in a long time. We are engaging in delicate negotiations with a private manufacturer from a pirate space. But we have reached an impasse. Our representative has requested a demonstration, something dramatic, she said. So we turn to you. Your team will provide an on-site assistance to target an abandoned pirate base near the trade conference. We'll have a warship standing by to light it up, dramatically. The time frame is tight on this, since we need the artillery strike to hit while the restoration representative has everyone looking in the right direction. Commander, I wouldn't take any bets on that military base actually being abandoned. That's kind of always the way, though, isn't it? They never actually are abandoned. That's a good amount. That's a good payout, actually. 453. Not hurting for cash right now, though, so I think I will go for salvage. Okay, my scout mech is... Or both of my command mechs are done right now. I might... you know what? A Griffin would be a decent command mech. For now. Behemoth, you can stay in your mech. Actually, I'm gonna bring out Coldfire and the Centurion for this. The Vindicator can stay. The Trebuchet can stay. I'm gonna switch back out Eternity for Medusa because she needs training. 2.5 for a 3-skull mission. It's not the greatest loadout, but it's not terrible. Maybe I'll switch out the Shadowhawk for the Griffin, because he takes a lot of damage, and the Griffin overheats real quick, like, into Badlands biome, so... I'd like a mech that runs cool, instead of risking the Griffin being completely useless for half the fight. Okay. So what is acquisition missions are? What are they again? I think it's like you have to run to a location and like do something for a certain number of turns, I guess, maybe? Hard to say. It's been a while. I think I've only done one of these, and when I did it, I got completely mangled, so I never did another one.
Command interface initiated.
A client wants to put on a show. We're here to mark the target so that can happen. 3 points, make a triangle around the target base, set up beacons on those points, we can go home. The base is supposed to be abandoned and empty, but I don't trust that, and neither should you. Timing's important here. This is a show of force, and if we miss the window, the right people won't be watching. I've never done one of these missions. This is not the mission type I thought it was.
Cool legs.
How many turns? 8? 8 turns to get all the way in there, place these beacons, and I guess deal with anybody in the area?
Affirmative.
Feels rough, but I'll try.
Reporting enemy contact.
Probably wise I brought like medium mechs on this mission. If I had brought light mechs, I could have done it really quickly, but they would risk dying instantly. Shadowhawk. Nobody has a vision. We need vision before we do anything.
Hey. What can I do for you?
I might take the Vindicator up. They can get a good shot on whatever mech that is. 55 tons. Dragon? Wolverine. 75 tons. Crap. Oh wow, I got a hit. Wolverines aren't really a big threat to me. They never have been. They're incredibly weak, I've noticed. I like their design, but they aren't good.
Ready to get it on.
AC5 and LRM can hit, but the medium laser can't. I could use the Treb here, I guess.
What now?
Just to do a little bit of extra damage, but it is kind of stuck. Maybe
Standing by.
move up Jester and sensor lock the 75-tonner to see what it is. It's probably a Marauder. That'll be just the way.
Got it.
It's a Marauder. It's fully armored, too.
I hear ya.
Okay, Eternity. Start unloading, I guess. There's probably a better. Slightly outside my range.
Advancing, I guess.
Maybe I'll... Well, no. I definitely want to do as much damage to that Marauder as possible. But that's such a low chance to hit. I don't know if I want to risk it, whereas I can actually almost guarantee a hit here. The Wolverine's also a pain, but not nearly as threatening. An AC5 does 25 damage? I think it's not bad, but it's not great. What am I hitting over there? A building?
What can I do for
A
you?
Centurion, you literally can't do anything. You're far too far out of action. Even sprinting, can you get up there? Oh yeah, you can, okay. I don't want to be within vision range of the Marauder, but I'm gonna have to be, because he has the heaviest armor, and he is a close-range mech, so I need to get him up in the action. I could use the Vindicator to jump between every point, but you need to hold it for 1 round. So I think it'd be too dangerous to jump in, stand there,
Hit 'em hard.
and then jump out. 25-ton mech, really? Wow. You have a light, a medium, and a heavy.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, what is this? Shadowhawk? I could unload on the Wolverine. That seems like probably the best
Waiting on
option.
you, Commander.
Just to sort of do some damage. Can I leap anywhere? It'll give me better cover. Eh, that's not bad. Did the Marauder get into cover? No. I'm gonna fire on it. I don't know what to go for, though. I guess probably its arms. Because I don't want to get blasted by PPCs if I can help it. Welcome back, Patat. I take it the old little one didn't take kindly to being put to bed?
Waiting for orders.
That's not a bad shot. Not good, but it's not bad. That's better. Oh, okay. Well, good. But, well, not good, but you know.
Moving out.
Alright, Shadowhawk. You can pelt the Marauder or the Wolverine. What commando is that? Large laser commando. It's kind of an issue I probably should deal with, but I won't. Everything's good now? Alright, good. Glad to hear it. Yeah, it feels weird completely ignoring that Wolverine, because I know it's not very strong. So I'm just like not paying
What
attention
can
to
I
it.
do for you?
Because I'm not worried about it. Marauder is within optimum range if I walk out of cover. Which I don't want to do, so we're going to have to fire on the Wolverine, I think.
No sweat. All weapons, let's go.
Oh, maybe that's why my game's having a hard time loading. Because I left the stream up in the background when I was testing frame rate and stuff. Ooh, there's an ant on my desk. How dare you? Get out of here. Invading my space. There's nothing here for you. I don't even eat at my desk. There's no crumbs. There's nothing here for that ant. You had a gnat earlier? I hate gnats so much. They're so small and like annoying, and they do that thing where they fly so slowly until you try to smash them, and then they flutter off into nowhere.
I'm here.
This is not a great place for this trebuchet. She can't go anywhere. There is a nice mineral field right there I want to try and get to.
What now?
Okay, just blast that Marauder to pieces, I guess. Wish you could split fire.
There? Okay.
Yes, I hate that so much. I don't understand how so many bugs like have the natural instinct to be incredibly annoying and still, like how did they evolve to be that annoying and not get it, like, eliminated from existence? Oh no, that hits so hard.
They're shooting me up good.
Oh man, that was rough. Yeah, I guess that's it. It's just sort of a fire and forget it sort of thing. Like a scattergun approach to evolution. If you breed fast enough, you can't be eliminated.
Ready for
I guess that is one of the defense mechanisms that works. Oh, no, I'm switching off every time. Yeah. I've started switching off games every other stream, just to try and add a little bit of variety for viewers. Since I know that some people aren't going to watch, or aren't going to want to watch certain things, but they'll want to watch other things. Yeah. Since I have a lot of games on my list anyway, it doesn't matter to me terribly what I play, but I like this game, but I knew it would take a really long time to, like, beat it, so I figured I should play a second game. Otherwise, I'll just be doing this for, like, 20 streams straight. Yeah, you made it pretty clear a few times. Ooh, I might be able to knock out that Wolverine's leg to stop it, like, approaching. Well, thank you. It's very kind of you. I appreciate it. Turn off those. Good idea. It almost got me that time, because I knew you were going to do it. And so when I saw it pop up, I was like, haha, I was correct, and then almost choked.
I hear ya. Right, Commander.
I am completely ignoring my actual objective here.
Commencing
Oh,
strike.
well, that's such a bad miss. That does so much damage.
Waiting on
I
you,
need to
Commander.
start jumping to
Time
these
to fly.
objectives. Laziest batard here for all your drowning needs. Yep, that makes sense. Attention all pirate forces. Focus fire on the mechs placing beacons for artillery strikes. Fire at the will and bring them down. Oh, so they're actually going to retarget my Vindicator. That's not good. Vindicator's not really meant for getting shot. Turn off the LRMs and the laser. Oh, the PPC's still too hot. Darn
Here it comes.
Badlands.
I'm here.
Okay, can I get up here? Yes. Alright. I can now like unload all of my missiles directly into this Marauder.
Copy that. Firing out.
Yeah, it's not bad. I missed a bunch of them, though. Wolverine is attacking my Vindicator? Oh no, it didn't even bother shooting. It just, like, backed up. The Marauder is backing up. That's definitely gonna hit something. Oh wow, they're not even bothering to shoot my Vindicator. Great. Perfect. One beacon down. Commander, they're deploying vehicles and tanks from their motor pool. It appears to be subterranean and hardened. We can't take it out. They will keep coming until the artillery lands, so move quickly. Commander, our window of opportunity to strike is closing. At least half of our time has expired. You'll need to move quickly to accomplish this. Oh no. I didn't realize they'd have reinforcements. I don't know if I'll be able to do this. I'll need to set 2 mechs out at the same time. Which ones have flying? The Shadowhawk, I think, has jump jets. The Vindicator could feasibly make it to here in 2 turns.
What can I do
I
for
think. Yeah, it flies pretty far. Need to get here. But I'm worried about the other objective. Some LRMs in there, I guess. Try to knock down the Wolverine. No, that I really need to focus on that guy. It's not very much damage going in, but that Marauder is the one dealing the most, like, big hits. Wolverine might punch, but that's about the extent of its damage output. Oh, 45 damage, holy crap. I didn't realize an AC-5 did 45 damage. Jeez, I was sitting here thinking it did practically nothing.
Nice try.
I guess somebody else is more of a threat
Waiting on
now.
you, Commander.
Okay, my only other mech with jump jets is the Shadowhawk, so I have to try to close as much distance as possible. Can it sprint further? Oh, it can sprint pretty far. I might sprint instead.
Roger that.
Gonna reveal its back, but its front armor's so mangled anyway. It won't really matter. And these two just have to, like, run interference.
I hear ya.
Where are you most damaged? Front plate, back plate. Wait, what? Oh, the back armor? Oh, I see. Back armor is way less. Okay, right, of course.
What can I do for you?
Got confused for a second. I was like, that doesn't make any sense. Why is that so weak? It's weaker. Back armor. Get in
Moving to
there.
position.
Lurk away. It's a very fun emote. I don't know if it reads very well though, because it's very small. I think it's hard to tell that it's meant to be a lurking emote. Go for a leg maybe. Actually, keep going for that arm.
Take this.
That was a heart. Oh no. It's a crimson moon peeking over a cloud. It looks like a wall, right? It's a cloud because it's a moon.
Hey.
No, it's fine. It's hard to read, like I said. It's an okay emote. I do like it, but it isn't very easy to read. I think it's just because there's not a whole lot of space to work with, so I have to zoom it in further, I think. And I'll have to like make the cloud more cloud-like. Maybe make it transparent or something, or fluffier. Yeah, I think that the pop can, the grip and rip emote, GAR, that one reads pretty well. I think that's just very simply, obviously a can. And the on fire, the fine one, reads pretty well. But pretty much every other emote is kind of hard to read. Except for like Crimgasm, I guess. That one's not too hard to read. Oh, I didn't even put that one up. That's just my regular portrait. I made another emote for Crimgasm, which was based on Craigasm, which is just my profile picture, but I didn't put it up as an emote for some reason.
Armor breach. Internal damage.
Yeah, those two. I have another one that's just my profile picture that I drew originally as an emote, but I liked it so much I just changed my profile picture to it.
Ha! Send me a real opponent.
Ugh. That Shadowhawk, I'm really worried about. Even though it took you, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Like the reason, because like the lull one is pretty okay to read. Yeah, the pop tab one I think is noticeably easier to realize.
Yes, Commander.
But the no, that one's because every at the start of every stream I always open a drink, and Michi suggested that I have a pop tab emote when I opened it, so I did that. It's bad. The Centurion's in a bad place. It's just getting pummeled.
Is that it? I'm barely scratched.
They want me to destroy the enemy garrison, but I don't know if I could do that and also get this objective completed. Can sprint in there and get the second beacon placed, so that's progress. But yeah, I'm gonna the current emotes that are all up there are either old and I want to remake them, or really roughly drawn. Like even the fine emote is incredibly roughly drawn. If you look, like, you can't see it, obviously, but if you have the big image of it pulled up, that I drew it in the size of, you can see a bunch of, like, color spill and stuff from when I was, like, quickly coloring it and shading it and stuff. So I want to go back in and make everything a little bit nicer looking. Add shading and stuff to the spots that would have it. Not, like, incredibly hard, like, good shading, just, like, a little bit of cell shading here and there. What arm is this? Right arm? Can I get to the right flank and shoot? Yes.
No need to tell me twice.
I was gonna do a whole stream where I was making those emotes, but then I realized that I could just do them in about half an hour. And it wouldn't make for very much stream content.
Affirmative.
How do you miss? That's such an easy shot. I need that gun to hit. It does so much damage.
I may
Please.
need some more time in the simulator.
Yeah, you definitely need more time in the simulator. How could you do this to me? Oh no. I have to deal with this Marauder. It's gonna cause me so much problems. If I don't get rid of at least one of its guns, it's going to start, like, destroying my mechs in, like, one turn. Okay, I got rid of a large laser. It's not enough, but it's something. I could do it for part of a stream and then switch over. Yeah, but my streams are only about 4 hours long, so I feel like if I only drew for like half an hour and then went into a game or something, I feel like it wouldn't really be a very good amount of time to dedicate to that. I want to dedicate a full, like, stream to it, so I might do a shorter stream, or I might just, like, take drawing suggestions or something. That might be kind of fun. But then I would draw with my left hand, because I don't want to be self-conscious. And if I draw with my left hand, I know how to look bad, so I don't have to worry about it. I still have to destroy the enemies.
Aye, aye.
Like, even once I finish this... Oh my god, he took a head hit? He took a really big head hit. I didn't even notice. Oh, you're left-handed? Yeah, I'm not. I took notes with my left hand from or the other day, just so that I could practice, and it looks awful. And I'm very bad with my left hand. 100 health. I can do 100 damage if I hit with everything. Anti-aircraft generator?
Target acquired.
Is that something I actually have to worry about? Yeah, no. No, very, very bad at drawing with my left hand. That's why I wanted. I would probably do it with that if I was doing an art stream, just so I could not feel self-conscious. Because I know I'm a good artist. I just don't like drawing in front of others. So when I do like draw for my like friends, which I haven't done in a long time, but I used to do for fun sometimes. I would always draw with my left hand, so I didn't feel bad when it didn't come out the way I wanted it to.
Targeting enemy backside.
But then it looks really bad, so I have to go and revise it once once I'm done and make it look better. Okay, I need a split fire here. I can probably get a direct line on the back of that Marauder, or the side of that Marauder. Or the that little guy there is kind of a nuisance. I want to hit this thing here, regardless of what I do.
Uh-huh.
It's one of those things, like, it's not like people are going to criticize you or anything, because, like, why would they? There's no reason to. There's not, like, they don't gain anything from it, but it's one of those, like, just little nervous things that doesn't really matter. But to you, or me, I guess, specifically, it does. I need to get rid of B. Okay, target here. Split fire. Target here. Target here. There you go.
Right, Commander.
Yeah, that's true. Like, there's just people that are kind of mean for no reason. But I don't think that's what I'm worried about so much. It's just like,
Hey.
I know how good I am at drawing. I know, like, generally, I know my skill level. So when I make something, because I'm nervous and it doesn't come out very well, I get really, like, upset about it. Like, I can do commissions for strangers with no issue, but the second a friend asks me for a drawing, I get, like, incredibly, like, self-conscious. I'm like, oh, it's my friend, I have to do this well, or else, you know, I'll feel bad. And it's like, that's not really the case, but, you know, is what it is. Marauder's taken a ton of damage, so I might just try and LRM this guy down. Move first. I did move.
All right.
Ooh, I destroyed their thing that makes their aim better. That's good. That's true. Although ideally, I'll have a return customer, and I might have to speak to them again. But regardless, most of the time people are satisfied with the work I do. I've only ever had a couple of people like ask for revisions. Observer actual. This is fire control. Target locked. Firing for effect. HE 30 rounds. Danger close. Observer actual. This is fire control. Shot over. Splash in 30. Fire control. This is observer actual. Confirmed. Shot out. I work for myself, which is fine most of the time. But sometimes it gets a bit stressful.
Hey, I'm getting my ass kicked here.
I have to move to the evac point. Where is the evac point? Because I don't know if I'll be able to make it with that Shadowhawk.
You've got nothing. You hear me?
Is that evac? It is evac.
Orders?
The Shadowhawk, I don't think is going to make it to evac. That thing has amazing weapons. An AC-10++, SRM-2, LRM-2++, like, that thing's amazing. I need to, like... Oh, I'm unstable, so I can't sprint. Oh, no. I may have to eject the Shadowhawk. Yeah, I think I am gonna have to. I can't get him out of combat. And he's not going to make it that run across the danger zone.
Commander?
That thing's so messed up. Okay, Eternity, you're the furthest, so I'm going to move you first.
Roger that.
Hey, absolutely. Thanks for hanging out and chatting. Take care. Sleep well. Have a good night. I might try to knock down this guy. Although the Marauder's also close to getting knocked down. That's a really low chance to hit. That Marauder must have sprinted. The Manticore... I might be able to kill the Manticore. No, maybe not. 60 damage with 100 damage. If I hit every single missile, I would kill it if I shot it in the back. Anywhere else, it wouldn't die. Not that it matters at this stage anyway. I'm retreating, so it's whatever. Just fire for effect at this stage. Centurion's gonna be the hard one to get out of here because it's really slow. If I choose not to fire, it won't be so bad. Run, run, run! Will this impact in 2 rounds
Commander?
damage my mechs? I don't know. I think I'm gonna get the distance I need to get anyway, just in case.
Got it.
I don't even know what the point is of those missiles. They're so weak. I guess they can help, like, knock an enemy down or secure a kill, but they do such little damage, it always feels weird to use them with nothing else. I mean, the Vindicator's whole thing is its giant PPC cannon just going at it, but you're gonna definitely miss, right? Yeah, okay. With that many evasions, you better miss. I know I wouldn't be able to hit that shot. That Manticore's a pain. Okay, that was also a miss somehow, but I'm happy to take it. Maybe just like glanced off the armor. There's so many vehicles. I know they said that there'd be just constant vehicles coming out until the thing got blown up, but I didn't expect them to all be this, like, powerful one.
Warning. Incoming artillery fire.
Maybe income a little bit faster, please. I'm gonna die. Jeez. I thought I was pretty safe up
I
here.
got through my armor, Commander.
Oh, knock down my butt. Come on, dude.
Oh, I took some shrapnel.
Am I gonna be able to get out of here without dying? I figured being over top this hill would prevent them from seeing me, but obviously I misjudged the angle of this terrain. No, I didn't. It just... I guess that position right there is bad.
Good to go.
Okay, Eternity. You can sprint up here as well. Get into the woods, I guess. Everything's gonna be able to shoot you from everywhere, so I guess just go into here. They don't have jump jets. And going through rough terrain makes it easier to get knocked over.
Oh,
Right. I should have probably stood up my fallen
can't
mech
take
first,
many
huh?
more hits like that. Waiting for
Oh,
orders.
he can't stand up because he's got knocked back in initiative. Looks like I might lose another mech before I even get a chance to do like a proper mission with the guy. Got a hit. It was a head hit, but it was a small head hit, so maybe he's okay. Although, if that Marauder unloads both PPCs into that torso, he's dead. And the AI doesn't seem to miss their called shots. He's dead. I guess I was expecting it. I knew that would happen. But I'm kind of annoyed that it happened on such an easy mission. I guess I should have just, like, gave up on that bonus mission. The cost of losing that pilot and the mech
I'm wounded, Commander.
is not gonna get paid off by this. Nice. If only that destroyed every mech in the area so that I didn't feel so bad. Fire control, this is Observer Actual. Good effect on target. Target's destroyed. Hopefully that pay rise from that, or that pay bonus, you know, be worth the amount of damage I've taken. Losing a center torso is incredibly expensive. I also had to eject a head. I'm probably gonna lose an arm here. An arm and a torso. Because I still have 2 turns before I can finish this sprint. Do I want to try doing this? No, it'll just get me in the back.
Affirmative.
The Vindicator just has to stand there, basically, and do nothing. I don't really understand how you're meant to do this without having so many casualties. I was pretty quick about it. Just stand. Like, I went as fast as I could to get the vehicles going. This is like the number of vehicles that would come out regardless, I think, just about. Maybe I could have got it like 1 less, but still. An awful lot. Eternity, just try to get over there. Oh no, are you kidding me? You can't go down that tiny incline? I should have looked at it from this angle. Is there any way to get down from here? There isn't.
Standing by.
Gonna have to work a little harder now.
That sucks. She wouldn't have been able to make it. Not through all that.
Good to go.
This was a travesty. This mission was awful. Holy crap. This went so badly. I had to eject 2 pilots and 1 died. Target is destroyed. Client's message is signed, sealed, and delivered.
Mission successful.
It didn't feel successful. I didn't read what that said. It said you could speed up something, but I didn't get to read it in time. 260 grand is gonna cost about 300 to repair that Centurion. Oh, Coldfire didn't die. That's good, at least. I'm glad he's still alive. Yep, 2 ejects. A lot of good weapons, but I didn't destroy any mechs that round, so I mean, take what I can get, I guess. I was hoping for that other LRM-10, but it's whatever. Decent weapons. Maybe I should have, if I had destroyed the Marauder, I think that mission would have been a lot easier, because the cars didn't start deploying until I activated the first beacon. And I think that is probably where everything went wrong, is because I wasn't expecting the cars to be that strong, and I thought they were turrets at first, which is why I focused down that, like, anti-air thing. I didn't realize they were cars, because they weren't moving. So, I don't know, but it went fine. It's expensive, but everybody lived, so it's whatever. What do you got? Centurion. 100 grand, plus 2 medium lasers and a heat sink. Not too bad. Not good. I'm gonna replace that AC-20 with an AC-10, maybe. It's not bad, but it generates a lot of heat. And it always misses. Whereas the AC-10 is the stock loadout. I'm pretty sure. I'm not gonna put the LRMs in, I'll put SRMs though. Well, actually, what's an AC-10's range? Long. 300 meters. Damage 60, that's pretty good damage. We have 3 missile bays there. If I was to toss in the AC-10 ammo, and how much is that? 25 shots? 8 rounds. Wow, that's a lot less than I thought it'd be. Okay, I have 2 tons left. What can I slot for 2 tons? I mean, how much is this SRM2? Not that I want to use this, but 1 SRM2 and 1 SRM ammo, I guess. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go back to the AC-20. I don't love it because I have to get so close, but I don't think that adding an AC-10 and then a single SRM2 would be worth exchanging out. After all. Shadowhawk, repair your head for 43 grand. Reb, same for you. 23 grand though, which is nice. So, what was that? 150,000? 160,000? It wasn't as bad as I thought it was, because I don't have to replace the pilot, and I didn't really lose any weapons. So, it wasn't too bad. Still not happy about it, but it wasn't bad. Our current lance configuration is trash. We just have to, like, wait it out. I can't do any more missions right now. Not with the mechs I currently have. They're all too light for any sort of real missions. For the sake of ease of reading that name, I might put a space in there when it finishes repairing. I was like looking at this and I was like, what is that? What does that say? But like I just put a space in there. There you go. Okay. Mad is done. Vindicator's done. Ready to go. I can probably run a mission with these. But Griffin and Vindicator fill the same general role in my squad. But the Griffin runs a lot hotter and it's not nearly as strong. I might refit the Griffin to have a PPC back. It doesn't do very much more damage, considering how much heat it generates. It doesn't do any more damage, does it? This does 40, this does 50. But it's only gonna get one, oops, it's only gonna get one shot anyway every turn. And the LRM-15 isn't bad. What was the stock loadout? PPC LRM-10. Maybe I will keep it. 40 damage, but I gain 5 extra missiles per shot. So I lose 10 damage on the cannon, but I gain a potential 20 damage. And increased stability, right? That does 20. Each missile does 2, so that's 10. So it does more stability damage here, but I don't know. The heat sinks are kind of necessary, though. I wish I could get more heat sinks in here, but I have to give up something. How many bullets are in this? 120? I'm not going to be firing off more than 10 shots with that LRM. I can put 1 heat sink in, I think. There you go. Maybe that'll help a bit. Maybe.
Right.
I like the mech, it's just that it is so incredibly hot that I can only use it 1 turn at a time, and I have to rest it out. I guess the PPC has a lot longer range than the large laser too, so maybe that's the benefit of it. If I get the blackjack, I can go on a mission, I guess. It's not gonna be a great squad, but it'll work. 2.5 skull, capture base. We're training a group of mech warriors to act as a local defense force. This is the one where you have to go send 1 unit, right? We need to send along a single experienced mech warrior to keep an eye on them. Okay. Alright. This one's gonna be awful. Last time I had one of these missions, everybody died. Can I go? I'm still injured. Who's my next best pilot for this sort of thing? Medusa's pretty okay. Gearhead's probably the best, because he has split fire. But Medusa... well... what is this again? That's breaching shot. That might be really good. I'm gonna go with breaching shot. Put glitch in the macabre Derek. I didn't save the name properly. Yeah, I know. I know that my lance isn't heavy enough for this mission, but I can't really do anything else. If they send me with light mechs again, this is going to be a wash. If it's medium mechs, I can probably manage, but if they're just like light mechs, it's done for.
Command interface.
Hey, these like the same names as last time. That probably means they're in the same mechs, doesn't it? Sure does. Commando... I don't know what that is, actually. Yep. These are all the same dialogues, too. So what is that? Is that a Panther? Yeah, these are the same squad, same mechs.
Orders?
Okay, well, we'll try. See what goes on.
Don't need to tell me twice.
At least I have a heavier mech this time. Last time I took the Blackjack, I think, and that thing was like instantly out of commission. The Marauder is not too bad, but it's hot, and this is a Badlands, so I don't want to go too far ahead. I want to get in the woods too to make sure nothing bad happens. I assume it happens once I get to the objective.
Coordinates received. Uh-huh.
I can't believe that urban mech is so much slower than my Marauder. Okay. Alright, we're gonna sprint up to here. Just keep on getting everybody in place.
I'm going.
I suppose they don't all need to be in place. There's the base up ahead. Looks like our employer wasn't kidding. It's empty. That sucks. Can I shoot some buildings anyway? Oh, I'm picking up some engine signatures, boss. I'm guessing those aren't friendlies. And they're headed this way. Engines? Like mech engines? Ugh, I don't want to die. Get your lantern to that base, Commander, and hold until our employer can get some people on the ground. Yep, exactly as before. That's gonna go badly quickly. I'll try my best to defend them this time, but it's not gonna look too good. Okay, get behind cover.
Roger that.
We'll reposition you when they reveal themselves.
I'm walking here.
How far can you jump? Much shorter range than you can walk. The Marauder, just get a full sprint in there and face where they're gonna come from, probably. I'm gonna reserve. Wait.
Ready for orders.
Moving out.
Okay. They haven't even engaged us yet, so maybe so I can't reserve.
Bracing for impact.
Just guard
Smart.
and stand.
Cooling.
I'm picking up a new sensor trace. Looks like enemy reinforcements.
Well, they haven't even showed themselves to begin with. Can't really call them reinforcements. That's not the direction I was hoping they would come from. Oh, they're all like 55, 50-tonners. What are you? A Jenner. Okay, well, that's not a big deal.
What's up, boss?
Okay, Commando, you got a medium laser and SRMs.
Yes,
Ew,
ma'am.
gross. PPC. For some reason, this spot right here isn't going to get you blown up, but everywhere else will. I don't really want to jump up here because I know it's going to put me as a big old target. Does anybody have sensor locks? No.
How's it going?
Okay.
I'm here.
I need to strip off some of those pips, but nobody's in range to do that. So I'm just going to fire the PPC. Okay, it's coming in closer. It didn't move very far, so it doesn't have much evasion. Ooh, it's a Jenner with a bunch of lasers. I don't know what I was expecting. Okay. So,
Yes, Commander.
Guano, you're in a commando. You're not that useful to me on the ground. I can't get you anywhere safer either. You'll probably sprint over to here, behind cover, maybe get like an outflank on them.
They will be done.
You can jump back here, maybe get a shot off there.
Roger that.
Huh? The Marauder? Oh, I named it, you can name it in the refit. When you refit it, there's a tab at the very top left that allows you to rename the mechs.
Confirmed.
Phew! Crunch. Wow, what a shot. A Wolverine, that's not a big deal. Well, it depends on the one, I guess. It's a large laser Wolverine. That is a problem, actually. Yeah, I just named it after Macabre Derek, who rated my stream at one point. Because he asked for it.
Whoa! Easy on the armor, buddy.
Ooh, laser hunchback. This is... How am I meant to do this mission? This is ridiculous. I have to fight... I guess if I had, like, the biggest mech with the most armor, this wouldn't be a big deal. I thought maybe I'd have a chance
Waiting for orders.
with the Marauder, but, like, this is looking impossible. There's way too much damage coming in. If I can get to the woods, maybe I can handle this, but... I'd have to give up my entire turn to make sure I can get in there. What's the alternative, though? Fire on one of them and maybe take out some of their damage? I mean, I'm gonna have to. No, I need to do damage. So I can't. I'll just start making my way over. Where's the best angle here? The Hunchback is a threat. The Jenner's annoying. The Wolverine's not that big a deal. Either of them. I guess the Hunchback is who I'm gonna have to target here.
Affirmative.
The Hunchback will run really hot, though, so I'm not terribly worried about it, but... Wow, I can't even fire my full salvo without going over hot, like overheat. I need breaching shot, don't I? I could breaching shot all these people. But that'd be a huge amount. So that'd be a huge spread of damage that I don't need to do.
Hell yeah.
Okay, Jenner's coming in. Ugh. The enemy doesn't have a Marauder, I don't think so, does it? Did I miss it? No, it doesn't. It has 2 Wolverines, a Hunchback, and a Jenner. I might have said Marauder when I meant Jenner. Oh, you saw wrong? Okay. I thought maybe I misspoke. I mean, maybe if I can get the commando in their back arcs, I can blast away. I need to eliminate that Hunchback. No matter what I do, that Hunchback has to get... Like, I have to get rid of that shoulder. That is their biggest damage output.
I'm ready.
I think I'm way too far out of their range for them to fire on me from here, so I'm gonna stay here. Try and hit that
Engaging target.
leg. It's fine.
I'm here.
Not great. AC 10's decent damage, and you get a good vision of the Hunchback here.
Acknowledge.
Poor urban mech.
Confirmed.
Oh, what a miss.
No love on that strike.
I don't know when the ship lands, no. They're just there. I guess the ship must land there at some point, because they did say in the mission description that you're meant to be waiting until help arrives. But I think what you have to do is destroy all these mechs, and then they'll just send the pickup afterwards. But this is 4 medium mechs against 3 light mechs and a heavy. It's a pretty unlikely situation to win.
Commander?
Especially when I'm on a Badlands and I am using energy weapons. I should have saved my my called shot for this mech. I need to get in to that forest. It's the only chance I have. Maybe. But maybe not. Turn off that. Is this a damage PPC or is this a stability PPC? I don't remember. I don't know. It doesn't say. It's 20 stability, 21 accuracy, plus 1 accuracy. Why? I don't remember what this PPC does. There's something special about it. Okay. Oh, plus 10 damage? Oh, I thought they all did 60 damage.
Critical hit.
My bad. It's gonna overheat itself to try and kill the commando. Wait, how did it not overheat? How many heat sinks does that thing have? 2, 4, none, 6, 8. No, wow. Oh my god, it has so many heat sinks. Here I thought I might survive because it would only be able to fire like once every 3 turns, but it can just unload every turn. Okay, I'm gonna just sprint this commando into the forest in the hopes that it draws fire from me.
Confirmed.
I don't know what the other plus is then. If it's maybe it was like plus 5 damage and there's 2 pluses, so it's plus 10 damage instead. I don't know. I don't remember what it is. I put it on. I think I put it on this stream. I just don't remember what it was.
Ah,
Oh, head hit. Come
I'm
on.
bleeding, Commander.
Standing by.
Okay, I don't think I'm out of their range anymore. At least not the Wolverine. I think I am gonna have to move. Can you jump over here somewhere? Maybe up there? Kind of? Not really. It gets an obstructed shot there. An unobstructed shot from there. Might take that. Is there any way I can get a shot on that Hunchback? Or do I have to just not move? Oh, I can shoot it from there. But that still leaves me in range to get shot. And it's a really low chance to hit. That's better, but not great. I don't have many options, do I? Just walk over there, probably. So I don't overheat. No. Jump. 1 dodge is better than none, and if I overheat, I'll overheat. It's not my mech, I don't have to repair it.
Taking the shot.
Nice shot.
I'm receiving you.
Okay. I don't think I can get a shot on the Hunchback with this. So I will just shoot the... well, let's maybe sprint it behind the mountain. No. Just shoot it with this. You know, get closer, I guess. Small laser hits too. There you go. Sure, why not?
Commander.
Yeah, I'm surprised by that too.
I
The first time because I've had this mission before, it has the same pilots and the same mechs.
that's something good.
So it feels like it must be like a specifically like designed like mission. Wow, okay. Just punch the urban mech in the side, huh? Didn't even want to go for a proper like laser blast? Oh, come on now. It could be a hidden objective, yeah, that makes sense. But unfortunately, I'm thinking it's not going to live long enough to see what it is. Or what it might be. What am I gonna do here? I think this maybe this is only possible with a assault mech. Urban mech's down.
Oh, Commander, I'm hit. Good to go. Coordinates received.
I mean, it doesn't look like they're making too many mistakes. Either that or I'm just playing terribly. But, I don't know what I'm gonna have to be able to do here. I need to get rid of that arm. Still can't fire that. Heat is rising with when I shoot that large laser. That was a really good chance to hit, too.
Critical hit, Commander.
Gonna get a called shot, or are they gonna melee? No, they didn't even try. I guess because they knew they'd be able to kill him before I got a chance to use anything.
Dang it,
It's another head hit! Come on! My pilot's gonna die to head hits over here.
Ready.
The commando's almost behind them now. But at that angle, I can't get rid of that stinking... Oh, right, he has a medium laser, doesn't he? Forgot about that. It's not the large laser variant, which is what I was kind of banking on for this flanking maneuver.
Firing all weapons.
Commander?
I mean, there's not many choices here. There's really no angles to hit anything. Other than where I mean, like, other than up here where I am already. That was a sprint. I didn't mean to sprint it. I meant to jump jet it. Well, at least they're targeting the commando now instead of the urban mech.
I'm under
That
heavy
bodes
fire.
well. That means I can...
Wait.
What do you got? 50... You got 100 health. You might survive? No, probably not, because there's no way I can take out this thing. That's so much damage. I think I have to... If I want to keep this pilot alive, I have to eject them. Because that thing can do 120 damage. Well, 110 damage or whatever. 100, whatever it is. An amount of damage that is more than this urban mech can take in one turn. And then there's everybody else firing at them at the same time. So I'm gonna... If I'm gonna keep it alive, I should probably eject it. But I don't know if that matters. I'm gonna fail this mission regardless.
Back in action.
It's too close. Or just too inaccurate. Hmm. 35% chance on the AC-10 is a shame.
Punching out.
I don't know if it matters keeping them alive or not, but aside from soaking the fire for one turn and hearing them scream in agony as they die, There's no point in keeping
Waiting
them
for
there.
orders.
I need to get my right facing, because they're gonna kill me otherwise.
Moving to position.
As long as I take out that one shoulder, everything will be mostly fine. I just need that shoulder gone.
Got it.
And it keeps missing. That's such a good chance to hit, but it keeps missing. The last time I played this game, every time I like shot at a mech, I got a head hit. This time, every time I shoot that stinking, every time I do a called shot, it misses like terribly.
Damn it. I'm wounded. Good to go.
Alright. I'm abandoning this.
Wait! We're running away?
There's no way I can do that if I keep missing shots like that. I can't even do it, like, with a better mech. Last time I did that mission, I brought along my, my blackjack, and it got blasted in the first turn, and I had to eject it. This time, not a chance. Just a bad faith evacuation. I don't know why that's called bad faith, especially for that specific mission, but I guess they're not going to change the way the game is designed for that mission on its own. I think if I came in there with a, like an assault mech, I could probably do it, but with a heavy mech, I think it's out of the question. Especially since the only one that has any sort of, like, range is the Panther. I guess the urban mech also has some range, but there's nowhere to stand in that situation, so I couldn't, like... I could have posted him back up with the Panther, I suppose, and had a few pot shots at the AC-10. But the Commando is definitely not going to live it, and the Marauder's not fast enough to avoid getting blasted by the Hunchback. But that mission was the exact same, except it was a different map. So, it's probably a specific mission for that type of mission. Oh, it's a shame. So far, the the laser variant of this Marauder, I don't know how good it actually is, but so far, it feels pretty underwhelming. every map I've had it in, every fight I've had it in, it's gotten like torn apart within the first couple of turns, and it hasn't really done any damage back. I was really excited to get it too, but maybe I'm just using it wrong. Maybe it's meant to be like a long-range mech, not a brawler.
Network orders complete, boss.
Yay, beta pod. I'm gonna keep normal pay because I don't know how much I'm going to be able to make. Let's see, engineering, ship upgrades. What do you got? You got a bunch of recreational stuff, some med bays might be nice. Get my people back in action faster. More repairs would be good. 270 grand. Better training, more power. I might get... I might get this. For extra repair speed. Considering everything's damaged and this keeps happening. The Argo's mech cubicles used to have a complex system of movable walkways and scaffolds for accessing any part of a damaged mech. Those walkways, once brought online, make the job repairing mechs much simpler. The platforms around here are meant to move automatically when they detect the size of the mech we're working on, adjusting to be the right height. All offline, and we've been working around that, but let me get it fixed and speed this up.
Roger that, Commander. I'll get the crew moving.
Sure. Easy. What mechs do I have available right now? Not enough to do a 3-skull mission. There's a 2-skull mission here. That's weird. I don't remember this mission being available on here. Our munitions factory on Smithin is under threat because of a rumor about a cache of Star League equipment at the site. Malicious gossip about Lost Tech has brought hungry wolves to our door. We've arranged for a garrison force to be moved into place, but the mercenaries we need mercenary units to protect the factory until our forces arrive. I'll be doing that mission, but I have to repair some stuff first. Because all my good mechs are damaged. There you go. Contracts. Wolves. Negotiate. Mech parts. Give me the Trebuchet, Centurion, Shadowhawk. Give me the Blackjack, actually. And the Vindicator. And toss in Medusa, Gearhead, Behemoth. Ooh, actually, that's a rough one. I guess Eternity will have to pop the Blackjack. I didn't realize all of my people were injured, too. Eesh. Been having a bad series of missions, I think. If I have this many injured pilots. Maybe I should have gotten the med bay instead of the mech repair stuff. Setting aside the rumors of lost tech, this contract is an excellent opportunity to take payment in mech parts and salvage rights as restoration mech techs are on site for recovery. I should have probably read that before I started the mission. I always put it one over to the right, but I guess I should have done it all the way. Enemy contacts as soon as the match starts, huh?
Initiated.
I guess it is a base defense, right? Commander, our contracted mission is to defend this factory. We have scattered reports of incoming Taurian units. These would be the wolves our employer referred to. All we have to do is hold them off until our employer's forces relieve us. Good luck. Commander, on this outing, we have additional support from our employer. They have point defenses set up around the area. They are, however, offline. We have friendly convoy with engineers who are eager to get those defenses up and firing. Escort them safely to the generators, and we can boost our defensive capabilities. Sure. Where are they? Oh, right there. How the heck am I going to get to them in time? Just sprint it, I guess.
Okay.
Maybe if I can get eyes on them, I can start firing, like, massive barrages of missiles from the trebuchet.
Ready for orders.
Because there's no way they're going to die turn one, because you'd have to have a chance to protect them, surely. Just crunch the building apart, that's fine. I'm not defending this area.
What can I do for you?
You can sprint as far as you can.
Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
What is this? What is that symbol? It's a dragon. Isn't that Draconis Combine or whatever they're called? Why are they allies here?
Orders.
This is House Arano territory, I'd thought.
No shooting, just running. Got it.
I can't see what weights they are, because I don't have any good scouts right now. What kind of APC is this? Do you have weapons on you, or you just, wow, you move really far. Jeez. Sleipner and an Alsven. I had thought that it would take like 3 or 4 turns for them to reach this point. So there's a mission to try and get every building survived.
Hey.
That shouldn't be too hard, I don't think. I don't know what kind of mechs they're sending, and I don't know if they're gonna... Well, actually, usually when I do defense missions, they send 2 waves. One from the front, one from the back. But back this time... Oh, well, geez, already, huh? 2 large lasers and 2 medium lasers? No, there's plenty of room back here for them to deploy, so maybe I will ambush me from that side.
What's up, boss?
Alright, Behemoth, where are you at? Is there any way you can get into combat with this guy before it becomes an issue?
Going full throttle.
As long as he's spotted, I can blow it up.
Picked up a blip.
Is it a blackjack? It is, okay. Wolverine. Sure do have a lot of Wolverines over here. Yeah, this building's not going to survive. What the hell? Like, how am I meant to not have any buildings blow up? This is the second turn. I haven't even, like, gotten the chance to fight yet.
Here we go. Special delivery.
Ooh, stray shot. 55 tons, what are you? Well, at least you didn't attack the building.
Yep.
Treb, you can fire on just about anything. But you have a good angle on the blackjack, apparently.
Position confirmed. Acknowledged.
Nice. There's a lot of damage going in.
Solid connection on that one.
God, the trebuchet is just a reliable mech, huh? The engineers are in position, Commander. The APCs will scatter and support you. Keep the turret intact, and they'll keep firing. Oh, nice. I just have some extra units on the field now. Well, here's hoping. That's the enemy vanguard. Okay, so this is not the actual main attack. This is just the forward fleet, forward lance, I guess. Left arm, left torso. Nice. Just have to get the other one out of the way. Do the turrets get to go next? No.
Reinforcements. They're heading your way.
Where are the hostile reinforcements at? Are they behind me? Because I'm guessing that's where they're coming from. You're not going to tell me, are you? I should probably start running back there, because I'm positive it's going to be that. It always is.
Waiting for orders.
Waiting on you, Commander.
The Vindicator is already in a decent spot to react to the other group if they come from behind. Same with the Trebuchet. It's spotting them that's the issue.
No sweat.
Oh, boo. Didn't even get a chance to fire on you.
I'm here.
Okay, Blackjack, I'm just gonna have you back up.
Copy.
Hopefully I can't stray fire my own people.
This might hurt.
Wow.
Maybe things are looking up.
A Griffin? No! It's gonna definitely blow up the building. Or not. Oh, it's gonna destroy that APC almost immediately. A large laser Griffin. It feels weird that I keep... When I reconfigure my mechs, I keep reconfiguring them to match the same layout of other mechs that... like, other layouts that already exist. Like, I'm like, oh, I'll make this mech unique in my own, and then it comes out and it's exactly the same as another variant I've already that I haven't come across yet. I guess there's only so many, like, ways to make a new variant. Be like AC-20 to the face. I don't want to do a called shot on the face. This is definitely gonna miss. But if it doesn't...
All weapons
Yeah,
are
missed.
pro.
Didn't even break the right arm. I did hit their head, apparently. That's good.
Waiting for
Okay,
orders.
Medusa. You've got the ability to just blast that griffin to pieces. Blackjack's gonna be a problem. Ah, they're all a problem, aren't they? But I can probably kill the blackjack this turn. You can't split fire. How much damage does this do? 40 and then like 60, so 100. It's pretty good chances that I'll kill them with just the LRMs. I guess I could move. I might as well move first. Can't seem to get an angle where I can get within range of them. Ah, well.
Move into position.
I should have fired then moved, but oh well. It's whatever. As long as the missiles go in. Oh, the damage is halved, isn't it? Because oh, it's like 20% or whatever because of the woods. It's still enough if they hit. They hit the center torso.
That hit something good.
Well, knockdown might knock him out. It did. Still don't know where those reinforcements are coming from. It must be behind. Oh, nope, it's from off to the side somewhere. Wow, how'd you miss? It didn't even have any evasions. Wolverine taking damage, nice. Okay. So, I have to somehow get over to this side here and stop them firing LRMs at this building.
What now?
Behemoth.
I hear
I
you.
think Gearhead could probably do it. If maybe I could spot something over there, but it doesn't look like I could.
I leap. I soar.
They seem so far out of my range. Yeah, they're incredibly far out of my range. Oh, it is only an LRM 5. It's not that big a deal. But how much health does this building have left? 75? I need one more, like, full turn of damage and it's over. This is the least threatening thing here. This thing's kind of a problem.
Ready for orders.
Eternity, if you can get a direct line of fire that isn't obstructed, that would be great. No, okay. That'll be alright, especially if I focus. If I called shot. Because the blackjack does decent damage.
Okay.
That's alright. What's coming in from where? No! Stop it! It's got like no health left. I want that bonus objective.
Good to go.
Okay, the Treb could go over there? No, they still don't have eyes.
Commander.
Alright, Centurion. How much closer do you have to get to blast here?
Roger that.
It's a pretty good chance of just blasting this torso straight out. Turn back over here. Look at me.
Firing a full salvo.
Well, got rid of the missile launcher, but that's it.
Critical hit, Commander.
Okay, so they all have... Every mech that's over there has 5 LRMs. So it could be like a 50-ton mech, right? It could be Griffins. There could be like 3 Griffins over there.
Aye, aye.
The Trebuchet... I guess the Trebuchet has to take out the Griffin, annoyingly. I can't split fire, so... And this thing's barely a problem. Where did I just walk to that was like a good shot? There? There? Yeah. I didn't want a knockdown, I wanted a death, but I guess that's something. Okay, incapacitated, I'll take it. I have 1 turn to, like, not have this thing get destroyed. And I still have to deal with a Wolverine on this side, and then at least 3 other mechs coming from the other end. With LRMs. I need to eliminate their vision. The Wolverine can't see this building, and they can't fire on it, as far as I understand it. That was a pretty decent, like, volley. Head hit, nice. Also tagged. Okay. Wolverine's walking up to spot the building, obviously. What is the most likely chance of me knocking this guy out in 1 turn? If I rock up behind him, blast him in the center torso. I have 150 damage. If all shots hit the center torso, he will die. And I have a precision shot, so it's possible. But that precision shot never seems to go where I want it to.
Locking in all weapon systems.
Is the game, like, actually based on, like physics or whatever? Like, if their arm is in the position... Because, like, the mechs have these idle animations where they turn a lot. But, like, sometimes the weapons just pass through them. Does it actually matter if their body is turned? Because just then it was turned so that the arm took my cannon shot. But I don't know if it actually took the cannon shot or if it was just going to hit there anyway.
I'm here.
Weird. I don't understand it. I do know that it bothers me, though, because it happens a lot. Okay, I can... I need to unload everything.
On my way.
Annoyingly, I can't get behind it with any other mechs, so I just have to try and knock it out by unloading everything into it. They're going for the APC for some reason, which I am glad of. I guess they must not have vision on that building after all. What is that? Kintaro. I have not seen a Kintaro. Oh, I have, actually, when Kamea piloted it.
Advancing. I guess.
Fire away.
I'll try.
Just hit the center torso, please. That's all I want. I want it dead. 40 ton. What? Wait, what mech is 40 tons? Do I know any mechs that are 40 tons?
Waiting on you, Commander. Affirmative.
Okay, I'm gonna just blast that Kintaro, I guess. Since I have nothing else to fire at. Please kill the Wolverine before it fires on that building. It's very close to the building. Nice job. So we still have to hold out for 5 more rounds, which is enough time to destroy the other lands, probably. I just need to make sure they don't get close enough to spot the buildings, but they're gonna definitely walk up, so I don't think I have control over that. If I can make myself an attractive enough target to dissuade them, it would be great, but
What now?
I don't know how likely that is.
Good
Medusa,
job.
I need you and your fire support. Actually, maybe I'll wait to use you. A Blackjack, you can get a good shot here.
Yeah, here we go. Okay.
Nice. I'm surprised both of those hit, if I'm honest. Shadowhawk. I didn't realize the Shadowhawk weighed 55 tons. I thought it was a 50-tonner.
Yes, Commander.
Centurion, you just have to run. Like, you're out of commission here. There's nothing you can do. You have to run for it. So, way out of combat is what I meant to say, not commission. Now that I have eyes... Assassin. 40-ton mech is assassin. I've only fought a couple of these, so I didn't
I
realize.
hear ya.
Okay. They're within range. Barely. Which one's more of a threat? The assassin? No. Or the Kintaro. No, they're both the same. They're both not that bad. But I've already started peppering the Kintaro, so I'll just keep on firing there. Fire. Good job.
Waiting on you, Commander.
And Vindicator, you can probably do a little jump over here. Then just fire at the same guy again. Maybe even take a called shot this time. Do I want a Kintaro? They don't seem very well equipped. They have like decent armor, it seems like, but their weapons aren't anything to write home about. Yeah. Decent shot. Is that APC ever going to close the distance to actually fire on these guys? Oh, he sensor locked. I guess that's something. Maybe this guy will get a shot. No, they took the low ground or whatever. I don't know why they didn't just go over the hill. Oh my god, that turret. What does that have? Oh, 4 AC2s, okay.
Hey.
Okay, Eternity. No, Medusa. Medusa, you have a perfect shot at all these guys. Can you close enough distance to get your lasers off? No, okay.
Location confirmed.
Okay, before the Kintaro moves, unload all of your missiles into it.
I'm on it.
I was about to get really upset that it decided to target buildings instead of me, but it decided to target a building that isn't damaged, so I don't actually care that much. Actually, I might move forward. Forward enough to get my lasers off. Yeah, there you go.
You say so. Hope this is enough.
Just give me a center torso or two. Come on.
Critical hit, Commander.
Ready for orders.
Behemoth, just close the distance. You can just blast that assassin.
Targeting.
Oh my god. One shot blew off the right torso. At AC 10 or AC 20 is ridiculous when it hits. Problem is, it never hits.
What can I do for you?
Like XCOM, 80% means like 10.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I guess just keep firing on the Kintaro until it's dead. Oh, come on, don't how'd you hit the leg? How dare you?
There's more where that
It's gonna
came
get a
from.
turn now. As long as it doesn't hit any of the buildings, we're fine. Stop sensor locking and get within range to blast. Okay, fine. That's fine.
I'm in. Let's do it.
The assassin's running away.
You've got nothing. You hear me?
I guess it ran just far enough to give itself one evasion.
Hey. Okay, let's go.
The Shadowhawk is untouched.
Okay, firing
Just
everything.
please destroy it. It's so close to death. It has lost,
That
like,
hurt.
everything. It's got some SRMs.
Reporting. Minimal damage. Standing by.
Alright, Gearhead, do you have ace piloting? Yeah.
Standing by.
I'm not gonna waste the
I
big
hear
damage
ya.
of this Vindicator taking out that Kintaro.
Commencing Alpha Strike.
Nice shot. Assassin down.
And stay down.
Okay, then you can just walk up here a bit. Yeah, there you go. Shadowhawk's not going to be hard to deal with, but it is going to take a lot of shooting. If it destroys my turrets, it's going to be worse.
What's up, boss?
Commander.
I wish that I had split fire on this trebuchet. It's gonna overheat barely, though. I might just go for a headshot here. It's never gonna hit, but it's a lot of missiles going in, so might do something. Deuce, just run like 2 steps. Actually, you could probably, yeah, there. Just go there. Get 1 evasion. You're fine. That'll do it.
Orders.
Behemoth. I don't really want to waste the AC mech on the Kintaro. But I won't. It has 1 very inaccurate SRM-6. It
On
can
my
live.
way.
I don't care. If I can get a headshot, this will be out of commission immediately. I can't get a headshot. Got a shot directly to the crotch. The groin, I guess. Oh, you finally in range to take shots? Oh, you sensor locked for some reason. Just shoot, please. I need more damage coming out. I just want them dead before the end of the turn. Good job, thank you. Finally. I don't even really want any of the salvage from this mission, if I'm honest. Like, I don't really want any of these mechs, unless they have special weapons or something on them. I don't really mind them.
What now?
Oh, that wasn't a very good called shot, was it?
That looked like a critical hit.
Good to go.
Behemoth. Just have at it, I guess. Don't move and attack, just fire. God, that
Target
AC
acquired.
20 generates a lot of heat.
Waiting on you, Commander. You betcha.
I mean, I guess it's really, really strong, so it makes sense it would generate enough heat, like that much
Firing
heat, but
everything I've got.
just sort of strange seeing a ballistic weapon generate more heat than an energy weapon does.
Yes, Commander.
This thing has been torn to shreds so quickly. Yeah, you can just hang out there. It's gonna get blasted by turrets and stuff before it even gets a chance to get up, so I don't really need to worry about taking damage. There it goes. That's all mission completed. Yay! Well done. You managed to wipe the Op-4 out. I can do an extract right now.
Mission successful.
That was pretty easy. I almost lost one building, but didn't in the end. 440 grand, nice. Practically no damage on any mechs. A whole bunch of parts to mechs I don't have any parts to already. No goodies in here. Some heat sinks, but not really interested. One small laser plus. I don't think I even have anything that uses small lasers, really. Shadowhawk part, Wolverine part, Blackjack parts. There's 3 Blackjack parts. I guess they got knocked out. It's a shame. I could get almost all the parts to make a Blackjack instead of the Shadowhawk and the Wolverine parts. There. What else got me? Assassin parts, and the small lasers, alright. It's not great, but it's whatever. Salvage is salvage. And one more part to make a Blackjack, and then I'll sell them immediately. I never tried selling mech parts. I wonder how much mech parts sell for. You can't sell mech parts, I guess. Shame. Archer parts. There's 2 archer parts available here. There's an awesome part. Centurion. A dragon, basically. Oh yeah, right. I remember this dragon being, like, way too expensive. Like 2 million for it, considering they're not even that good feeling. LRM 10, AC 5, 2 medium lasers. It's not a bad combination of kit, but they don't feel very good. An AC 20 with 4 accuracy, or an AC 2 with 4 accuracy in here. 25% crit might be pretty cool. AC 5, AC 20 with 50% crit, holy crap. A UAC 2 plus. 5 damage and weighs less. That's pretty cool. For 270 grand. The only thing I use that uses an AC2 is my Blackjack, which I don't use that often because it's not very good. So I'm not going to buy that, even though it's really good looking. Just because I don't want to lose it in the next fight. Although it'd make fights easier. Maybe it is worth getting. 30 damage 2 times. So it does 60 damage total, but whereas the regular AC2 does 25. Okay, I'm gonna buy that. I'm gonna buy it.
New weapons.
Does it use special ammo?
Available.
They just use AC2 ammo. It's a UAC, so maybe it uses special ammo. Mech Bay. Blackjack, where are you? There you are. Refit. I'm gonna give you an AC2U, or UAC2, I guess. If I can. AC2s, it doesn't say it requires any special ammo. It uses 2 ammo per attack. You go there instead. And maybe I'll, like, put some armor on it or something. Never mind. Leave it. Okay, what do I want now? Does that supposedly weighs less? Or does it weigh the exact same? It's just less than it would do normally. Yeah, it weighs 6. So I guess it would normally weigh 7. This weighs 1 less than it would, so it weighs the same as a regular AC2. Okay, I mean, that's something. It's not that bad. And it has 5 extra damage, and since it shoots twice, that means it has 10 extra damage, technically. Okay, well, cool. I'll take it. Don't know how often I'm going to be using the Blackjack going forward, but I only have 1 heavy mech so far, and it feels pretty bad most of the time. Maybe I just haven't been using it right. Contracts, what do you got for me? You got a liberation. You've got a priority mission, which I don't think I'm going to have time for if I do this. So I might... Maybe I would, actually. I want to do this mission, and then I'll maybe try to do this one if I have enough time. Heavily armored pirate band has taken control of a facility on Smithen, and are using it as a base of operations for raiding and terrorizing nearby settlements. The Restoration authorities do not have the local military resources to assault the base, given how extensively they're entrenched. We need to destroy that base so that they can no longer use it as a staging area. That makes sense. What mechs do I want to take on this mission? How long until the... 3 days. I'm gonna take the big mech. Try it out again. See if I can get it in a better position to not die instantly. The warning. While in Smithen, you get a message from the commander of another mercenary company passing through. After some formalities, the message gets straight to the point. My boys tell me you have Gearhead on your crew. As one commander to another, I need to tell you that Gearhead is not a good hire. To be blunt, he's a thief and a backstabber, and only common decency had me leave him on a station instead of booting him through the airlock when I finally fired his ass. Be careful with your crew, and keep in mind that a mech warrior with a bad reputation can bring down the reputation of your whole outfit. Talk to Gearhead about the warning, I guess? I don't know. Gearhead leans back in his chair and laughs. That commander really has it in for me. Yeah, I've got a history, but I got fired from that outfit for refusing to follow stupid orders. I guess I set a bad example for the other pilots. Hey, thanks for asking me about it instead of just believing him. I knew you were a good one. Gearhead has gained following tags dependable. Cool.
Job's done, Commander.
Yup. Alright. Now, let me look at the mech warriors, because I think I said something about letting me level up.
Ready for orders.
People, where am I at? I just saw myself. I'm still injured. How long am I injured for? 56 more days. This is what happens when you get cored. take your entire health and injuries and get put out for like 6 months or something. Like 3 months. Give me extra health.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Everybody else is fine, probably. Base chance to hit.
Training complete.
Waiting on you, Commander. Waiting for orders.
Unsteady threshold. I don't really get unsteady that often, but it wouldn't hurt to have it better.
I'm here.
Do I want Duality to go first in the initiative? She usually pilots a trebuchet. Being able to fire and move seems more useful than being 1 initiative down. So I might go this one. Although being able to take advantage of an out-of-place mech would be pretty useful. So maybe I will take this. Being able to just rocket a mech and then the next turn rocket it again before it gets a chance to move.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Commander?
Sounds pretty good. It sounds like they're having a fight in the background of the game. They were like radioing in back and forth. It sounds like they were just like fighting. I didn't hear what they said though.
Training complete.
Medusa. Get yourself some indirect fire penalty reductions. Since I have you piloting the trebuchet sometimes too. Argo, Command Center. Contracts. There you go. Liberation. Mech parts. Marauder. Oh, having the Marauder go initiative 1 would be great. I'm gonna maybe bring Jester along to give him some training. Vindicator, I think, is fine. I might replace it with the Griffin for now. Since we're on a polar biome, I don't have to worry about the heat. Centurion, I'd rather have the Shadowhawk if it's available. It is, there you go. And everybody else is out of commission right now, so that'll have to do. The 3-star difficulty, 3-skull difficulty. So I'm expecting at least 1 heavy mech in here. Or I could get lucky and get 1 assault mech and 1 like heavy mech instead of like 3 heavies or, you know, a full lance. Hard to say. It could be pretty easy, or it could be incredibly difficult. It's a toss-up, really.
Command interface initiated.
Command, our target is just ahead. You need to knock down enough structures to cripple that facility. Watch our fixed gun emplacement and enemy defenders. These pirates have nothing to lose, so they'll be desperate. There may be additional enemy units deployed away from the base, so keep your eyes open. Honestly, I didn't even look at what kind of mission it was. Oh yeah, it was like a liberation or something, wasn't it?
Moving to position.
I didn't realize it'd be attacking a base.
Moving out.
I thought it would just be a straight up fight. Okay, Marauder, you can go in first, I guess.
Okay, let's go.
Because if I can get the trebuchet into those buildings, like they won't even live a couple of turns.
You betcha.
Roger that.
I hope that the salvage will be worth it. Because if it's a base defense, it's probably going to be a bunch of cars, which means it'll be guns and not mechs. Building, building, building. No turrets? Maybe?
Picked up a blip.
Warning. Enemy reinforcements
There are turrets.
detected.
As I suspected, Commander, we picked up additional pirate forces closing in on your position. Medium turret, 65 tons, 60 tons, 60 tons. Okay.
Roger that.
Ooh, the Griffin. doesn't have a whole lot of places to go. But I can shoot that LRM carrier before it gets a chance to fire, because I don't want to deal with 60 LRM or long-range missiles coming in at me.
Bracing for impact.
I just hit done by accident instead of moving this guy to attack. No. Sure, it's fine.
What now?
Okay, give me...
Waiting on you, Commander.
Yes, the Griffin. I need to move you now, damn it. No, I want to get in the side arc, because I might have a better chance of destroying it. We'll also get close enough to see what kind of turrets these are, which is probably a mistake, but... don't worry about that when it comes. SRM carrier is also not great. Especially not with my medium mech in the front lines.
Commencing Alpha Strike.
That didn't do it. That didn't kill it. That's unfortunate. A large laser LRM-10. If there's turrets, there's probably a turret generator somewhere. Or maybe not.
Hey.
Okay, Eternity. I'm not gonna worry about you right now. I do need to get you in to attack something. Maybe the SRM carrier, maybe the LRM carrier. I think the SRMs are more of a threat to me. I think they do more damage, and there's a lot of them on there.
Out.
So maybe I'll just unload into that.
Target line. No time.
Really wish it would kill.
I'm here.
Okay, Eternity. You're in the heaviest mech I have. I'm gonna keep you reserved for one more turn. That's a Jaeger mech. I didn't even pay attention to that. 2 AC2s, LRM-15s. They're really set up for dealing tons of damage for long range. Does anybody have split fire aside from Griffin? No.
Position confirmed.
Standard shredder turret. I probably should have paid attention to that too. This is not gonna be a good time for me. I've been like completely slacking on my watching out.
Affirmative.
I do not want an AC-20 blasting me from any distance. So I'm gonna try to take that out before my turn's over.
There. Okay.
Just fire everything.
You say so.
If you miss one shot, I'd rather not. Like getting blasted.
That should do it.
Now I have to wait for every single thing on the map to go next. And they're gonna be real strong. Especially because I'm not in a forest or anything to protect myself from being shot. Not with the Shadowhawk, anyway. Oh, there's a lot, huh? There's a lot of enemies here. I gotta get into a better position quickly. It's not that much damage, but it's actually a lot of damage. 60 times, like hitting twice, like hitting twos. And those SRMs are coming in as well. Oh my god, that damage is absurd. It's a good thing you had a lot of evasions.
I'm taking a pounding, Command.
Huzzah! Right here.
Okay, Eternity. I need to. I just need to like get the Shadowhawk in cover. Do I want to just stomp on that? Not really, but it's in cover.
Move
It's
order
basically a
received.
guaranteed kill.
Targeting for physical attack.
There. So now I'm at least somewhat safe. Provided they don't shoot me in the
One
back,
more,
but
trashy.
I think I'll be okay. Kintaro. I might have to focus down the objective on this
Standing
mission.
by.
Give me the Griffin. I'm gonna leave the Jaeger mech alive for now. I need to take care of the turrets and cars. Split fire with this guy, I guess.
Time to fly.
Split fire. What is this? It's a light standard turret with a large laser and 2 medium lasers and machine guns. What is that? Narc beacon? I don't care about that. Okay. LRM's there. Fire away. Hopefully that kills. If it doesn't... No, okay, good. LRM-10. What is that? What is that mech?
Light damage. Holding firm.
Standard LRM turrets. LRM-30. I'm not really worried about anything
Yes,
other
Commander.
than the Jaeger mech, and I guess that LRM, they're like 15 too. So maybe I'll just, I can't get into cover anywhere from here. So I might just walk out up to this area, turn
Say so.
to face my opponents and blast the Jaeger mech or this if I can reach it. Yeah, it's probably okay. It's a narc,
Here we go.
whatever that is. Wow. Did it take 2 PPCs and not break? Oof.
Armor breach. Internal damage.
Receiving you.
Can I get anywhere safer? Yes.
On the move.
I wish I had split fire right now. Yeah, whatever the narc thing is. Melee attacks do double damage to vehicles. That's not it. Narc beacon. There you go. That thing. Oh, okay. Yeah, I figured it was that. I wasn't worried about an LRM-10. I didn't realize it made it easier. I knew it did something, but I wasn't sure what it was. Do I want to fire on the Kintaro or the Blackjack? I want to try and finish off that turret. There you go. Feels like a waste of
One
an
left turret.
take 25 LRMs, but as long as it gets rid of the damage, I'm okay with it. I didn't make it into that woods, so now I'm gonna take a ton of damage.
My head. Armor breach. Internal damage.
I got rid of a bunch of threatening things on the board, but there's still a lot to deal with. If I destroy the buildings, it'll be easier. But I still have to, like, get to a position where I can destroy all the buildings. Right now I can hit, like, 4 of them, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 maybe there. But these 2 I can't hit at all, unless I maybe hit them with my LRMs. Hey Bert, how you doing?
Standing by.
It's going alright. I have had a series of fairly tragic missions in a row that have been incredibly difficult, and then I had the last one I had was pretty okay, and this one's kind of middle ground. I can't really tell if it's hard or not. Right torso, so I need to have left facing. Not very many good positions to be left facing here. I might just take this angle and hope for the best. Actually, let me move that one last. If I can get behind this Jaeger mech, I can do a bunch of damage to the backside. That might be worth doing. It'll reveal my back to... well, maybe not. Okay, just like... fire? Precision strike, maybe?
Locking in all the...
I exposed their structure. Didn't kill, but... did decent damage. Oh, I didn't even get in the woods. I'm an idiot. I thought I was in the woods there. That Shadowhawk is gonna go down, for sure.
Right here.
Okay, Griffin. You can get to here. Maybe you can get behind? No. Okay. Can I get to a position where I can split fire? Yeah, there you go.
Here we go.
I'm gonna LRM the Jaeger mech and PPC the standard turret there. Sorry, L laser, not PPC. Not enough to destroy it, I don't think, but... no, it wouldn't be enough with the LRMs either. I'm glad they're missing, at least. I'm gonna be annoyed next turn when this Jaeger mech, or like next phase, like round, when the Jaeger mech destroys my Shadowhawk. I have to use this mech at some point. I guess I might as well do it now.
Moving to position.
I wanted to be left. I wanted my left-facing side forward, but I'd have to reveal my back to that turret if I wanted to do that. So just fire everything except a medium laser into that Jaeger mech. Maybe aim for the head. Actually, how much of this is damaged? Oh, actually, I could probably strip the entire front armor off. If I'm real good.
Lucky in target.
Missed. That's a shame. That could have been a kill. I need to figure out what arm that PPC is on that I don't want to be destroyed. Probably my right arm, isn't it? No. The right torso? It is my right torso. It is going to be blown off for sure.
Standing by.
That sucks. Probably shouldn't keep moving this mech towards more mechs.
Moving to position.
Do I want to take that out? That's a large laser and 2 medium lasers, and I can kill it this turn without any issue. This one I might be able to kill if I hit literally every single missile into it. I'm gonna go for that.
Locked up.
Nice. Okay, that's some significant damage out of the battle. The Jaeger mech's still gonna do a ton, but hopefully next turn my Shadowhawk will be able to blast it in the back again and knock it out.
I'm showing minor damage.
Why are they attacking... what? Why attack the Griffin? Griffin's undamaged over here.
Minor damage,
I guess it's split
Commander.
firing, isn't it? Oh, it must have overheated. No, it didn't. What are you doing? You didn't even move. What the hell?
Right here.
Okay. This mech just doesn't move quite far enough to do anything.
Roger that.
Okay. Do I want to... I guess I might as well. I should have moved my my Shadowhawk first. Oh right, the Marauder has aimed shot bonuses. I keep forgetting. If only I had remembered to move the Shadowhawk first.
Orders.
Oh my god, both the legs are almost trashed. Okay, can I get into the woods facing this direction, please?
Roger.
It won't be great, but better than not facing the right direction at all. I might do a precision strike on this just to try and guarantee I hit the back. What a tragic miss that was. At least I got the CT.
Go, go!
Mech destroyed.
That's a big hunk of the enemy team's damage gone.
Indicator shows minimal damage.
Good to go.
Okay, Gearhead. I guess you can just sort of try to hit that guy from all the way across the map. Actually, can you get closer? Do a little jumpy jump over here. There you go.
Time to fly.
There's a lot of mechs left to start managing. Maybe I should go after the buildings instead. That's not as fun, is it? Centurion with an LRM-10 and a large laser. I don't even know there was a Centurion variant like that.
Commencing Alpha Strike.
No.
Took a hard hit there.
The Shadowhawk's so badly damaged.
Commander?
Jester, you can just sort of like walk backwards and then LRM whatever you feel like. I guess the Kintaro probably is the best shot here, since it's the only one you can see. Wow, that was kind of pathetic damage. Must not have been a very good shot to hit, or chance to hit. Oh, I forgot about the Narc.
My internals are taking a beating.
Standing by.
Okay, Eternity. Just like, get somewhere you can get cover, please. I'm gonna cold shot that Kintaro. And maybe you won't overheat, I could hope. Nice. Go for a headshot.
Engaging.
Neither of those was a headshot. In fact, I'm pretty sure that damage got spread so ineffectively that it's not even worth, like... not even worth shooting. I think it hit like the opposite arms.
That shot went internal.
I don't know why they ever target the Griffin. That thing's moving fast. I gotta get that Shadowhawk out of there. 70 damage can be done in one turn. So I'm gonna retreat her all the way back as far as I can. And just use her as a missile boat. Oh, I guess that Narc beacon is probably gonna give them shots on me from all the way across the map. So I gotta get rid of the Narc. Oh, Blackjack. It's the first time I've seen it, I think. I don't know, maybe I did see it once before. They're finally targeting something else, now that they can't hit the poor Shadowhawk anymore. Griffin, you just can, like, go stomp on that, honestly. Don't fire, stomp. There you go, yeah, right there. Actually, you can still be in the tree line there, so maybe you do want to go there.
Right, Commander.
That should kill it, right? Doesn't have that much health. Launch.
Scratch another target.
Enemy vehicle down.
Oh, I only have to destroy 5 structures. If I'd realized that was the mission, I thought it said 8 because I was leaning back too far. I could have done this mission a long time ago.
Got something
I figured
you
I'd have to
want
destroy every building on the map.
done? No problem. On my way.
Oof. You blackjack's out. Kintaro's coming for me. Going for the Griffin for some reason. I guess they just don't have anybody else to shoot. I think the mission will just end as soon as I destroy all these, or I might have like an evac point or something. Each one of these objectives on the side here gives me like a bonus payout. If like because the big one here is the main objective, and then these ones down here give me like bonus money. So I guess sticking around and killing the reinforcements gives me money, but I don't think destroying more buildings will.
All right.
Yeah. Okay, go for another called shot, I guess. Really good chance to hit that head. Oh my god, I think I did it. Oh no, it didn't. Shame. I mean, it hit the head, but like didn't kill it. I thought maybe it would destroy it. Uh-oh. I need to make sure that arm doesn't get blown off, because that's a really expensive PPC.
Internal structure disintegrating.
Actually, it's not expensive, I looted it, but it's really good. It would be expensive.
Standing by.
Okay, just hide, Behemoth. Just hide and shoot missiles.
Affirmative.
You don't have the life to be in the conflict properly. Whee. I mean, it's not very much damage, is it? Oh no. How much more armor do I have on that arm?
I'm gonna die.
10. It's got 10 and it's gonna get blown off. I really don't want to lose that arm. I need to start I need to get my left facing
Waiting for orders.
at some point. Okay, I'm gonna jump out in the middle of the open here to try and get them to attack the Griffin, because I don't care about the Griffin. And a lot of evasions will be nice. Just like... the thing's basically undamaged. Everything here is basically undamaged. Knocked down. Nice.
What's up, boss?
Okay, Jester. Same for you, actually. I'm gonna put you out in the open, too. Again, basically undamaged, and I don't really mind if it gets, like, a bit of fire coming in. Kintaro's kind of a pain. I wish you had split fire. Just go for the head, I guess.
Firing all weapons.
Destroyed right arm. That's good.
Reporting critical hit.
Got rid of 2 of its lasers. Nice. Although it immediately exposed some structure on the left arm.
Armor breach. Internal damage.
Standing by.
Okay, Eternity, I need you to have your left side facing. Right? Yes. Just like this direction, please.
On my
They can
way.
still hit that torso, I think, but it's a lot less likely. Okay, I'm not too worried about that guy. I'm very worried about the Kintaro. Oh, he shouldn't be, honestly.
Roger that.
Centurion's probably a big threat. I think it's about to... Oh, it just walked into the front arc. Are you kidding me? That's nonsense.
Oh, I'm hit.
There goes my extremely expensive PPC.
Receiving you.
That was such bull. How did it walk that far? I have a Centurion. They're super slow. This is nonsense. Well, whatever. It's not like I can't replace it, just with a worse version of it. I am grumpy about it, though.
Acknowledged. Inflicted
I got a
some heavy damage.
nice crit, I guess. I guess it makes sense they would try to target that torso anyway, because it would eliminate 2 or 3
Internal
weapons.
structure damage.
Since the right arm has the PPC and it has a large laser and a medium laser, and the shoulder had the PPC. It lost 3 of its 4 weapons, 3 of its 5 weapons. And the center torso's been shredded too.
Good to go.
I'm gonna be real. This Marauder has been a humongous letdown as a mech. I feel like I'm better off taking a lighter mech. It's too slow to like avoid getting shot, and it doesn't seem to have enough armor to stop it from dying in combat. Those buildings are have way too much health for me to start taking out. I have to focus on the mechs. If I'd been doing it from the beginning, it wouldn't be a big deal, but at this stage, it would take too long to destroy them. I'd get destroyed.
Good to go.
Considering 2 of my mechs are effectively out of commission at this stage.
Coordinates received.
What is it? Left arm? Left torso? LRM. Right torso. Right arm. Yikes. Okay. I want the LRMs gone. They're not really a threat to me, though. Center torso wouldn't be enough. The Kintaro... I could just fire in the center. I don't do enough damage at this range for it to matter. I guess with this, I can at least hit the Centurion a lot.
Taking the shot.
I gotta get into their rear armor, so I need to start moving that mech. I'm gonna have to eject that Marauder, I think.
Doomed.
He's taking too much damage. He'll be dead next turn. Yeah, I gotta eject.
Yes, Commander. Ejecting.
Those heads are really expensive to replace. Oh right, the Shadowhawk is also about to be killed. I have to eject the Shadowhawk too, I think.
Internal structure damage. Waiting for orders.
Actually, she might have a turn left. Maybe.
Waiting for orders.
Can I get behind any of these mechs? I wish I had jump jets on this thing.
Locking in coordinates.
It's in the woods. That one's not, at least. It's not like... I don't really want to fire on this, Centurion,
Target acquired.
because it's like undamaged practically, but they left it exposed, so it's kind of hard not to
Target's
take
taking a
advantage of
critical
it
hit.
here.
Yes, Commander.
Gearhead, can you get behind that Kintaro? Yes, and how much damage could you do, feasibly? Not enough. Front has a lot more armor, though. But I can take out its right torso, maybe? If I hit all of my attacks. I think I can do better from the... Yeah, maybe. Just do a little hop here, I guess. Ah, you're within range. They're in minimum range. Yeah, do a jump. Do a jump jet. Why is my chance to hit so low? Oh, because they ran, duh. Obviously. Let's go for the Centurion, maybe. If I can get rid of the Centurion's missiles, I'll worry less. Or worry... Yeah, worry less about this. I can do Breaching Fire, I guess. I might knock it over.
Got it.
Shh, missed. Okay. Knockdown's good. Injures the pilot, but the pilot's already, like, uninjured, so it doesn't do that much for me.
Commander.
Behemoth, you are really in a bad way. I could try to jump jet you into more cover, and then keep your right side facing enemy. Maybe.
Lifting off.
It doesn't have that much damage, the Kintaro, but if it punches me, it might kill me. Okay, go for a called shot, I guess. Try to knock out that torso. I missed, darn. My main damage now is the trebuchet, which doesn't have that many missiles left. The Griffin's almost out too.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Waiting for orders.
Okay, Behemoth. Who has... How much damage do they have? SRM 6s do 5 damage each. Medium laser is 25. So what is that? If all these hit, it'll be 60, 70, 85 minus half, so 42-ish. LRM 10 does 2 damage each in the woods, so it's 4 damage in total, and then 2 in the woods, so it's 20. Medium lasers, large laser. They could easily kill Behemoth this turn. I'm gonna leave her with her defense and dodges, and I'm going to take some shots. Griffin to see what they do before I eject her.
Firing everything I've got.
Come on. Take out the LRMs, please. Okay, they got destroyed. That's good. That
Critical
works.
hit, Commander.
Not exactly what I
Hold
wanted
on
to
the
happen,
long-range
but
missile,
I'm
Commander.
glad it did. Kintaro is going for Shadowhawk. It missed. That's good. Okay,
Yes,
Jester, you're in the middle of a flank, but you're not in a great place. I'm about to run out of ammo. Shoot.
Moving out.
Oh no. This is a battle of attrition. And after I defeat these guys, I still have to destroy all these buildings. I should have just went for the objective. This happens every single time. Every time I do one of these missions, they're like, I have to go to an objective and then just evacuate. I'm like, no, I'll just kill all the units. Then every single time it ends in tragedy. Maybe I'm the reason all my mech pilots keep dying. No, that couldn't be. What is that emote? Sus? I like it. It's funny.
Commander.
They really just want that Centurion to get a go. Right facing.
Firing jump jet.
My god, why can't you hit the center torso? Please. Oh, it's gonna get in my front arc. I tried. Ooh, okay, I'm ejecting the Shadowhawk next turn. The Griffin and the Treb can probably handle the rest of this, but it's not going to be an easy fight. But Behemoth literally cannot take another shot, I don't think. Well, I guess she could. Her arm didn't actually have any weapons in it. She could technically keep fighting. She might lose her AC 5. Do I risk losing Behemoth? Kinda. I kinda want to. The really long-range jump, too. My right arm needs to be facing. No matter how hard I try to make the right side face, they just keep running around it. Well, I guess the reason is because it's probably not my right side. It's probably my left... Hold on, let me see. I think this is my flank. Like my, I go in here... Undo that. Can I actually see my facings? No. If I was to look at that, what does that degree look like? I mean, it's probably going to be whatever 360 divided by 4 is, so 90. Right? So it's a 90-degree angle. Is this 90 degrees? No, that's more than 90. That's like 120 probably. Maybe even 140. So technically I could get my facing... This is technically my right facing, right here. But if they walk to, like, there, which they will do, that'll be my front arc again. But I need to have them in this arc to fire at them. Ah, it's a nightmare. Destroyed a medium laser, that bodes well. Got LRM ammo explosion, destroyed their left torso and left arm. That bodes well for me. That means they need to be knocked down one time to get incapacitated, I think. Good, they fired on me. I don't know why I'm risking Behemoth. She's like my most reliable pilot. I've had her since the beginning of the game. She is so good. If she dies, I will be in shambles. I'm out of ammo, I forgot. Crap. Just give me a front shot.
Here we go. Tell me what to shoot.
Oh, thank you. Center torso destroyed. Finally.
Enemy down.
Aye, aye.
Jester has a little bit of missiles left, but not many.
Aye, copy.
What a mission to bring a rookie on, too.
Giving him everything I've got.
He has no skills or experience yet. He's out of LRMs
I'm
now.
out of LRM.
Yeah.
It's go time. Standing by.
Behemoth, you can stay for now. You can reserve. Griffin. I need you to get back to their front arc. Fire at their center torso, please.
Right, Commander.
Good job. Oh, you hit their right arm, I think.
Critical hit, Commander.
Or right torso. Good. You fool. Why aren't you moving? He's just standing completely still in the middle of the open.
Receiving you.
Engaging target.
Oh, thank you. It's over.
Destroyed.
Now I just have to walk around and shoot some turret or some buildings for a bit.
On my way.
Enemy contact. What? Where? Is it? It's a turret, probably, right? It has to be. Please be a turret, and not like an enemy they spawn if you just happen to get to this stage.
Acknowledged.
I shouldn't have spent... I should have just done the mission and then evac. It would have been so much less cost intensive or whatever. It would have cost me a lot less money. This mech is so busted. Just fire away. Start blasting buildings.
Enemy structure is weakening.
Good to go. Tell me what to shoot.
Ooh, if only I had a flamethrower or something. I think those are better against buildings. Or maybe not. Maybe it just seems like they should be.
Standing by.
This guy's voice does not fit his face.
Firing on target.
Oh, there's a turret back there. What kind of turret is that? Please don't be like a missile turret. It probably isn't, considering it's not firing on me.
Firing on target.
That does mean I'll probably have to reveal myself to, like, get the rest of these buildings.
Got it.
This takes such a long time when you only have, like, normal weapons. Like lasers and things, instead of, like, a bunch of others. I keep forgetting that I have Ace Pilot with this guy.
Commander. Acknowledged.
How do you miss a stationary building? It's that broadside of the barn analogy again, or whatever.
Good to go. Target confirmed.
Enemy structure eliminated.
Target eliminated.
Commander? Firing on target.
These mechs are not really good for long, drawn-out missions, I guess. Too much, actually, the Shadowhawk's doing great. It's just that they took a lot of damage up front.
Roger.
All these ones with, like, missile launchers and stuff are for short exchanges.
One less structure.
3 more to go. what a slow-paced, like, mission. I guess this is another reason I should have been focusing it the entire time. Because it's just going to take forever to do this bit.
Position confirmed.
Just sprinkling in a little bit of damage here and there probably would have helped.
Firing.
Good to go. Affirmative.
I suppose I should have just saved that one for the Treb because it has a bunch of medium lasers. that would have finished that one off pretty easily.
Yes, Commander.
Actually, I could just split fire. Probably. Oh no, he only has a large laser, doesn't he?
Locking on target.
Is it possible to get the last couple buildings without revealing myself to the turret? Because I really don't want to go into another conflict. I don't know if I can hit this building.
Orders.
Oh, I can hit something there. Oh, I have to use missiles to get it. How much health does that have? That building. I don't know, I can't see it. Okay.
Yes, Commander.
Can you get to any position where you can hit that building? No. I do have to get up there.
Got it. No shooting. Just running.
Here's hoping that turret can't see me from that distance. Maybe I'll go up there with one of my healthier mechs first.
Ready for orders.
80% chance to hit. It's like shooting the top of it, I guess. Doesn't feel like it would make it collapse if you just shoot like little windows at the top, but
Copy that.
I don't know. Never shot a building before.
Ready for orders.
Okay. 50 health for that building.
Roger that.
Waiting for orders. Target acquired.
Receiving you.
Riveting this mission is.
Position confirmed.
This mission took me 1 hour.
Roger.
Standing by.
I don't even know what I'm gonna get from it.
Taking the shot.
Mech parts. I guess I cored the Jaeger mech, which is the only like mech I might be interested in getting.
One target.
Waiting for orders. Right, Commander.
Get your man to the LZ, Commander.
Now I gotta get to the lag evac zone now.
Target destroyed.
Where's that gonna be at? All the way over there. All right.
Here we go.
Waiting for orders. Copy that.
Wonder if I run far enough away from the enemy if it'll like get rid of the enemy contact, so I don't have to worry about being in like battle mode the whole time.
Yes, Commander.
Doesn't look like it.
Understood. Moving fast.
The Griffin and the Trebuchet were virtually untouched, so even if I had ejected the Shadowhawk, I still probably could have done the mission pretty well. But losing out those LRMs really like quartered their damage output. Well, maybe not the Griffin. The Griffin halved their damage output, but the Trebuchet with no missiles was like
Commander.
tragic. Granted, they don't do that much damage. They only do like 100 damage, so I think I was doing 175 or something like that per shot. So it was a little bit less than half, a little bit more than half damage, but not much. Actually, let me double check that math.
Ready for orders.
The Treb was
Receiving you.
40, 60. Yeah, 100 damage coming out, and then 75, so it was 175, yeah. I was right. Still. He does decent damage without the missiles. I guess it just overheats really easily, and it doesn't have a whole lot of armor. So it wouldn't be good for a brawling match.
Confirmed.
Good to go. Moving to position.
Hey! They finally let me just sprint again. I guess I got outside of the range of the enemy contact.
Moving to position.
Oh, the mission's done.
Coordinates received.
The mission's done. Finally. Well done, Commander. Any remaining pirate forces will have nowhere to hide.
Mission successful.
Ah, finally. Nobody died. I lost a really expensive PPC, and I have to repair the shoulder and arm of the Marauder, but otherwise, the mission was pretty easy. Just a lot of stress. 300 grand is not enough money for that mission. I can make a blackjack. And I can get one part of a Jaeger mech. I want that medium laser more than I want that Centurion part. SRM-6 is pretty good too, but I'd rather have the blackjack and the Jaeger mech. Oh, they gave it to me anyway. Good stuff. Okay, now I gotta make an effort to repair everything. I also have to take notes as to what happened this stream so I can remember what to do in 2 days next stream. Okay. So what happened? Nobody died. Somebody almost died. Blackjack BJ 1DB. Two large oh no, sorry, wrong voice. 2 large lasers at 45 tons. That's the pitch for the BJ 1DB. Out of the box, the mech lays down fantastic firepower at long range, and can keep it going for long engagements. We're gonna need to do some mech repairs. Alrighty. So let me see. I had, God, what was her name? It's weird that I can't even remember the person's name that almost died today. Gonna be in the med bay for a year. Coldfire, maybe?
Good to go.
Yeah, Coldfire, I guess. Okay, Coldfire. Almost died. Marauder bad. Marauder bad. Real shame. I was super excited to get it, but it doesn't seem to do any sort of like damage long enough to stay in combat. Like it doesn't. Sorry, it's like a glass cannon. Whenever I fight them, they seem incredibly strong, but using it just gets shot down immediately, and it becomes like impossible to use because it loses all of its guns in like a couple of minutes. Repairs 200 grand to repair that, not to mention that PPC's price, and the large laser. Oof. Yuck. That sucks.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Okay. Shadowhawk took a ton of damage. What's the repair cost on that? 100 grand to replace the head and the damage. Actually, I didn't eject that one. The Shadowhawk lost an arm, and all the internal damage cost 100 grand. So it's 300 grand for that. 5,000 for that. That's not so bad. And the Trebuchet didn't even take any real damage. So I lost about 100 grand on that mission. I did gain a Blackjack DB1, which I don't know if I want to keep or sell. Because this is just like my Blackjack, except probably better. But I have a UAC now. I think I will get rid of this Blackjack. I don't think I want another Blackjack. They're incredibly squishy. They break way too easily, and they always get targeted first because they're such low armor. Like, I don't know for sure if they actually have low armor, or if it just feels like that, but this one, like the Centurion has 160 front armor. The Trebuchet has 110. Vindicator has 129. Shadowhawk I can't see, but the Blackjack has 80. Like the Blackjack has like a very, like a lot less armor. Even this Panther has more front armor than my Blackjack does. And the Panther's a light mech. Oh, whoops, I was looking at the wrong Blackjack. My point still stands. I'm gonna pretend that I was right this whole time, despite looking at the wrong mech. And nobody questioned me. Because otherwise I'll feel bad. Point is, I'm gonna get rid of this one. It's cool, but I don't want it. And that'll at least recoup some of the cost of one of the mechs. This is my family heirloom, I can't get rid of this. But the Marauder really isn't living up to what I was hoping for. Ranged Assault. What is the... I want to know what the armor is on this thing. But I don't want to refit it again. So I'll have to wait till next time. How long do I have until the ship upgrade's done? Not long. What are my lances? I need a... I have a Vindicator, Centurion, Trebuchet. I need a command mech. I guess the Blackjack is the command mech. So I guess it's fine. I got my my lance all set up for the next mission that I have to do. What about the mech warriors? Who's alive? I have 3 mech warriors right now. I need more. I can't feel the lance right now. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to go to hiring hall. Ice tray, I guess.
Waiting for orders.
They're completely unleveled, but they're a Kickstarter backer, so they got a unique story and such.
New mech warriors available.
Then next stream, I want to be playing Dishonored again, and then the stream after that, I'll be back to Battletech. So in 2 days, I'm going to be doing priority mission here. Hopefully that leads me to some good loot that I can have a blast with. But who knows? Anyway, thanks for hanging out and chatting and watching and whatnot. I will be back tomorrow, like I said. If you watch the VODs at the end, drop a follow so you can catch me live. If not, don't worry about it. Take care. Have a good one. Bye-bye.